All right. Hello, everyone. We are back with some more AVOWED today. What a day it's been. It has somehow gotten worse this week. For me, at least. You guys ever had a stress ball explode onto your keyboard and then break your laptop keyboard? Because it's not fun. That's why the setup took a little longer today, because I had to type very slowly with the accessibility keyboard. Yeah, it's not great. Use of said stress ball was from other stuff this week, but apparently did not help.
Best of luck to you, my friend.
You spilled a banana, make sure my laptop wants to down go. Well, yeah, I mean, this thing's been pretty resilient, but I don't know. I guess the stress ball liquid was apparently what causes it to freak out. I cleaned up most of it. It still works, but the keyboard does not. It just refuses. So I got a trackpad. The trackpad wasn't working yesterday either, but yeah. I took it to a Best Buy, but they said it's only the Apple store, so I just am ordering a new laptop. That's not till Wednesday I get it. You know what's really gonna help with this is, losing an hour of sleep. That's definitely gonna help my state of mind this weekend. We'll see. I mean, I guess technically, if I'm up through the time change, do I lose the hour of sleep? Because I know I lose the extra hour of sleep if I have lost the extra hour of sleep staying through the fall back. So if I stay up through spring forward, does that mean I gain an hour of sleep? I don't think it does. I don't think that's how it works. Also, I pretend to understand daylight savings anymore. Well, I've lost the last. I think last year was the first one I had in a few years, just because usually I have like a hackathon or something around that weekend, but this year I did not, so I was able to actually get the extra hour of sleep in the fall for once. I remember last year when daylight, I think it was spring forward happened. I was playing Vampire the Masquerade. I remember this happening on stream, and I was like, did an hour really pass? Am I really that enthralled in this game that I didn't notice an hour pass by? And I feel like that might happen again today. I'm gonna forget that it's daylight savings, and then we'll be like, am I that sucked into a vow that I just didn't notice an hour pass by at like it's already 3 a.m. Alright, what were we doing? Because I had a whole Dragon Age in between last time and today. Oh yeah, we gotta return some stuff. I did want to investigate this, but let's report to the farmers. We do have a few things in Dawnshore I need to finish as well. Did I do whatever I wanted to do here? We do have a good chunk of money. Was that what I wanted to do? Who knows? Who ever knows? Do, do. Yeah, you really take. I'm just gonna do that. I'm doing this. I'm not doing this from my laptop. This is. I should just do it from my PC. Luckily, it's only. Luckily, I have this, because otherwise, if I always had to type like this would be such a pain. Let me just do this really quick. Up. Do this. Do. Okay. Yeah, let's go turn in this quest. There's still so much map I need to find. So maybe we go wandering a bit. I hope the Dilemgans don't hate me. Because we did kill quite a few Dilemgans. Quite a few. I keep wanting to say Dehengen, like that woman in
Emerald Stair can be dangerous.
the first town.
Not when you have me at your side.
That's an understatement if I heard one, Geotic. She is, yeah, single-handedly keeping me alive sometimes. Why are you guys still here? Please don't tell me this is my fault.
Trespassers, who can we see you?
Okay. I was worried these were the farmers for a second, and this was like some consequence of that quest for doing it the way I did by killing that guy. Oh, I did miss this combat. This combat is definitely what I need.
Not bad for a scholar.
Not bad for a scholar, indeed. Yeah, what happened? What is that? Because I thought we cleared this place before, but I guess not. Or things respawn, maybe? I don't know. I thought things didn't respawn. Where are these farmers I'm turning into? They better not be dead. Hi.
I don't know what to do. I just don't think they're gonna stop.
When did the Rangers start taking the Zarib side?
Didn't I already do this?
You tell me, it doesn't make any sense.
We have had some of the finest animantic farming equipment available until Zarops came and destroyed it. I spoke to the Rangers about it, but they say the Zarops aren't acting aggressive.
Pretty.
Must have been the work of that madman.
Okay. That's
Good
new.
riddance.
Someone's controlling the Zorbs, not anymore.
Thank you, friend.
Ring of Pain
I
amplification.
don't need the details, really. Just thank you for your help. I will let the Rangers know that the Zarops are no longer a problem. My guess is that will come as a relief. Take this for your troubles, friend. I suppose we'll get to work replacing these machines.
Right, we'll just come up with another small fortune out of thin air.
I got a small fortune out of thin air. You just sold a bunch of random stuff, and that's how you get your small fortune. Just do what I did.
Aim where?
I don't know if me doing this quest like this has upped the amount of things. Stop going for me. Should probably drink a potion. There we go. Oh, she poisoned me. Yes. Do that. Oh. Thank you, Giada.
We make a good squad.
Yeah, that upgrade I got last time to make that 50% instead of 25 is so good. I basically just canceled this poison effect out. Where? A carrot. It really wants me to do this main quest. I'm not going to. We go to this ogre's cave first. What are we doing? We could. Maybe I will. See what's going on here. I think this is the closest. Might not be though. Oh. How did I miss you, Marina? Marina?
Good to see you again, Envoy. I told
did look
you
familiar.
we'd cross paths once more. If you need to restock, I have some new wares.
How have your travels been since you left Dawnshore, even. I'm saying Dawnshard. That's a Cosmere book.
Well, uneventful enough.
Dawnshard.
Gods be praised. But let's just say I'm more grateful than ever for this hand-me-down equipment. The spoilings in Delimgan out here are vicious, and even
Delimgan
the
is
less
how you're
mobile
supposed to say
plant
it.
life seems like it wants me dead.
What are you doing camped out here in the swamp? Are you Shrek?
Oh, just taking a bit of a breather before I continue. I'd much rather rest a bit here than in Shatterscarp. I've heard the desert can be brutal.
Is there anything else you can tell me about Shatterscarp?
Not
Shatterscarp?
much, unfortunately. There's a settlement in the region. Thirdborn, I believe
Yeah, I've been
it's
hearing about it a
called.
lot.
Hardy folks.
I assume that's our next
Otherwise,
region.
you can expect blazing sands and, if the rumors are true, dream thralls.
Oh.
Poor bastards. If it wasn't the only way to Solace Keep, I'd be avoiding the place like the, well, like the Dream Scourge.
Uh-huh. What do you got? Oh, is this that? I think ours is already exceptional, right? Is it? What am I using? Yes. Oh, I'm using the greater. I forgot the regular one is different. Lockpicks, definitely. Health potions, maybe. I'm running a little low. Not too low, but enough. Exceptional Gambison? Why can't you have a cheap one that I can just use for aesthetic purposes? Maybe there is in the first zone. Maybe I should go back to Dawnshore and just buy some armor purely for cosmetic reasons. I'm just gonna borrow your chest. fine. Not like you need it. I'm really hoping there's no consequence where it's like, oh, you stole from this merchant. That means they're murdered now because they didn't have enough supplies. I don't think this game does a ton of that. The only bad consequence I've seen so far is that one woman we accidentally got hanged, and that didn't happen in this timeline, so we're good. Well, I guess there have been other consequences, but that's the worst one I've seen so far. Yeah, this place was definitely further. I think it was this marker, this junction beacon, that was actually the closer one. We did find Marina, so I think that's worth coming this way. Can I go up from this way? I don't think you can. Looks like you should be able to. But you cannot. Maybe you can go this way, actually. Maybe this is slightly faster. I definitely want to see the other way. Oh. Crystal Eater Spider... Spiderling? Sporling? Sporling. Spiderling. Anchor into this game's controls. Fight with fire, fight fire with fire. Don't run. Ah. Why my son cut out for a second? Hopefully it's not a low battery sound. I don't know if I charge these.
Still recovering. You take
Come on.
Got it. Hopefully it's ogres and stuff.
Who's next? Anyone?
Is that guy? Yeah, that's a good option. Why not? I could probably eat some food. That's probably smarter. Out of combat, but we got plenty of potions. We're good. We can spare a few. We can spare a few. Oh. Magrin's Fury. I don't think this is the ogre's cave. I must have already looted that. I don't remember coming up here. No, I do. I do remember coming up here, actually. I just took the crazy route. Looks kinda dangerous. I don't know if I should be just hopping my way in here, but we're about to. Or not. Two shields somewhere. Somewhere. I think that means two generator things I have to power up. Ah. There's one. Where is... number 2. Generator number... Ah, there you are. Now we can go in. To the lair of the ogre, Shrek's house. I know Shrek let himself go and all, but jeez, this place is rough. I have found some other path. If I didn't have magic, is there some secret, or is this just loot? Because I'll take a Valiant Dueling Ring. It's time to duel. Yeah, I don't think you can get up this way. I bet there's something in this tower though. No? Okay. Yeah. I thought there were about to be some crabs just coming out of here. This feels like a stealth route, even though you can't really pull off too much stealth in this game. I mean, maybe you gotta spec into it more. But it feels like you can always get like one stealth kill and then everything just goes to hell. True immersive sim style. Yeah, I don't know what the point of this vertical route is. Letter to Vitor. Master Vitor, I have only had your device running for a few days, but I felt I must write to you immediately and thank you for your generosity in sharing your plans and materials list with me. As you can infer from the tardiness of my correspondence, it took me several months to source the necessary supplies, and another at least to put them all together, and in the end your design came together flawlessly. Your tutelage these last 3 years have given me cause to dream for the first time in decades. I will not burden you with the fulsome intensity of my feelings, but I must tell you, even before my Lord God left the world, I felt there was a hole in my life, a yearning for discovery, a project worthy of wholly subsuming my mind beneath. And I see now that it is animancy. I would never have pursued this path were it not for our chance meeting at that crossroads. As my labors near their end, the only words I have left now are thank you. Thank you, Vitor, for giving this age godlike hope. I shall ever be your grateful student, Sargramis. Ah. Well, he's dead now, so I don't think he's getting any more letters from him. Is Vitor dead, or is this a similar experiment we're doing here? Life in Fior is better than I expected. The ingenuity of its people is truly remarkable. They're able to accomplish feats of animancy that would leave the Republic's brightest animancers in shock. And all its scavenged resources and refurbished machinery. Unlike those that exiled me, men like Maxime Vidaro and Per Quilici understand that the march of progress is not always a pleasant process. But alas, even they found the act of building a better body repulsive. Grave robber, they called me. And so once more I was exiled, lost and alone in the wilds. I got cornered by its murderous spoilings and was certain my time was at its end. That is, until a most unlikely savior appeared. The ogre Olrask, a paragon of his kind. I am proud to say that he has become a genuine friend. With his help, I was able to scavenge enough equipment to create myself a humble but functional workshop. This unfortunately required a few raids of Fior's outlying farms. I considered a fair compensation for the aid I rendered unto them. A small piece of parchment sticks out from the book with hastily scribbled script, note to self-retrieve equipment, and Memoir Volume 1 from the locked storage room. Check to see the essence generators still work. Okay. Oh, there's Olrask. He's got a skull on him. Looks like we can only fight him. Maybe. I might be able to get the
Smells like
drop
death.
on him.
Not in a good way.
Somehow. Well, he definitely wasn't friends with him for long. I assume that's Vitor, maybe. Maybe one of them is Vitor. Alright. You think I can get like a full I don't know if the water is gonna make noise. Didn't do as much as I thought it would. Shock the water. Come and get me. Come in the water. Get in the water. Oh, he's got shade friends. Oh, I'm low actually. Ow. How many minions does he have? Oh, yes. Okay, good. Okay. Please attack your own friends. So many minions. Can we not? Oh, a chanter. I was wondering where these all were coming from. Bye, thralls. Goodbye, thralls. There's won't be more. Ow. Go. There we go. Beyond seek. Is there another chanter somewhere? Looks like there's a door. Immune, but not to blast damage. Let me see. Didn't mean to do that. Wrong potion. Collect some souls. Okay. There we go. Get wrecked.
I was just getting warmed up.
So was I. Alright, what did you kill? Ranger Monado. Oh. Along with a bunch of other people with cooked sausages. Written in the script resembles the scratching of a bird's talon. This journal recounts the last few days in the life of Ranger Monado. As you scan through the text, several excerpts stand out. Several days ago, I'm certain there's a traitor among us, though I seem to be alone in this. I suspect 3 of my fellow rangers, but I don't want to take any further steps until I'm more certain. 2 days later, I found tracks matching our standard issue boots leading away from the outpost and well beyond our usual patrol routes. I cannot risk asking Captain Asierno for clearance to follow these trails. The time spent returning to headquarters will allow my corps to escape. I hope she will forgive my insubordination. 2 more days later, the tracks led to an area east of Lake Lacuna. I dare not follow any closer for now. Any of my suspects would be capable of detecting me if I continued past this point. 1 day later, I've lost the traitor's trail. I suspect they discovered I was tracking them. I will search for the trail a little longer and then return home to find another lead. 1 day ago, I have confided in Ranger Dorso my fears. She agrees it is likely we're being undermined from the outside. I suspect the Steel Garrote, whose masked leader has been spotted in the valley. Dorso has invited me to hunt with her tomorrow. She's agreed to keep our outing secret as to not alert the Garrote's contact among the Rangers. With her help, I have no doubt I'll know who the traitor is by this time tomorrow. Okay, well, we leveled. Search for a root strangled tree. And I did see there was a magic door. Can I actually follow the wire? Is it actually accurate? Oh, yes it is. I love it when games do that. Where they make the wires actually accurate to where it gets power from. Is this your other... No. You said there was another place where you get a thing, right? Like the other journal? Oh, I do like the look of that. It is also very heavy though. Maybe when I'm sick of this jacket. How much does this weigh? I'm gonna break this one down first. How do I sort by weight? Oh. You do like this one too, though. When did I get all these cool armors that I could have transmog this whole time? Don't do that. Can you de-transmog so you're wearing something even though it looks like you're looking? Or is this actually unequipped? I don't think I'm ever gonna wear that thing, so... I'll have this on for now. Might switch to that at some point though. Maybe this, not this one. One of these. I'll switch at some point. Shake it up a little. Scrap that. Entropy. Think you can de-transmog? We definitely don't listen to me. You were the one telling me transmog is free. Yeah. I mean, I'm assuming that's what this does. Because I'm just transmogging what I have already equipped. And I don't know why you would need to do this ever unless you're like RPing something. But it's something you can do apparently if you want to look like you're wearing nothing but actually have armor on. Oh, yeah, get rid of that. Why do I have that? Yeah, I'm never gonna use that. I think my axe is still better. We should probably be storing something. Gonna store that. I feel like this one's a little too flashy. I don't think I'd ever wear that. I do wish you could transmog and store though. Like I just want the look of some armors, but not really the aesthetic. Or the carry weight, I should say. I do like this one. We'll keep our jacket on for a bit. Maybe after this quest line though. This feels like a very detective jacket. So I feel like I should go through this mystery quest line a bit. As a detective. Yeah, didn't he say there was some like other hidden stash where he kept a journal? I thought he said that. I don't know if that was this. Is there a journal in here I missed? I don't see any, or maybe it's through the roof. But yeah, I'm assuming this ogre, I don't know if he tricked him or if he just got infected. Something happened. Definitely wasn't a safe haven for long. Is it this? Is this the route? Oh, I mean, it is a route. Literally, quite literally a route. But I meant as R-O-U-T. This is the route. Yeah, I don't know where this other journal is. I mean, this is root strangled, but I'm assuming it's a little further. Oh, okay. It's good. It's good in a place I haven't been yet.
I never thought an ogre would kill using a knife to the back.
Oh, okay, so he did betray him.
Seems out of character.
This whole thing rubs me wrong. Captain Osierno ought to know.
Should I tell Captain Arciano? I don't know if I should tell before or after I do this next objective. I think that's as far as you can go here. I'm gonna take this way back. I don't think you can go further that way. I could be wrong though. That's definitely not the way to do it if I was going to. Thought I heard something shiny. I think it's just nature chittering away. Oh yeah, this path. I think. Or is this the route? The other way. This might just be... I don't know if you can go past this wall. It looks like there's maybe a slope, but... I'm not gonna try it. Or was it something connecting to... this? I do wish you could change how far your camera is, because I prefer typically like a much closer perspective in most of these games. I like to be like right over the shoulder. I'm sure people have modded that though. That's a pretty easy one to do. Let's go from this one, because I haven't seen much of that northern part. So I feel like that's a smart thing to do. Oh. Oh yeah, we have ability points, I forgot. I did forget I leveled. What was I going for? I know, was it Grimoire Mastery? I think, yeah, because we got a new one. I think I want a Grimoire Mastery. Because I believe... Was it this one? Yes. We're already only using 3 spells out of the 4 in our current one, so I feel like one being locked is okay. Like I don't use this. I'm sure this is good. This feels like kind of like Quen in The Witcher. If you know how to use it, then you know it's good. But I don't play too defensively a lot of the time. So we're gonna try this one out. I should probably... Can I upgrade these at all? I can. We do have some Weakened Adra. Or we could do our armor. Or we could do the armor we just got. We have a choice. Which has less penalty? They both equal. Everything needs awakened Audra. I feel like I want to get more before I probably should just pick something to upgrade, and probably my armor. Was this light armor versus... Okay, it's both light armor. I mean, I think they're both. It's really just which one. I think this had different benefits, right? This is more health. The other one was carry weight, and that's why I have it. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm gonna do it. We could pick a weapon. How did I even get one tier on this? Or was it one by default?
I once heard rumors about a cataclysm in the Deadfire. Something about the lost city of Paizo. Does that ring any bells?
The higher-ups with fancy hats were looking for it, but that was all above my rank.
There was also talk of a broken machine. A device so large that it towered over the city.
Definitely sounds like that.
At least they're having a conversation at a normal distance this time.
But why are you so curious about something on the other side of the world?
I have my reasons.
For once, this head look feature is being useful because I can actually look in the direction of who's speaking. I just play with the hair physics.
You were with the envoy when they died. Did you notice anything strange?
Strange how? Besides the part where she came back, I mean.
Disembodied voices, otherworldly visions, anything like that.
Nope. Just lots of blood and lots of shouting.
Oh.
I'm trying to
Unpleasant.
research near-death experiences. And as usual, I have to do everything myself.
I'm sorry, what madness are we planning now?
I didn't expect Maurice
worry.
to jump in.
Hypothetically, anything I do will be in a lab environment with plenty of supervision.
Doesn't mean
Just
things won't go
remember to be
wrong.
Good with your gods before you do.
Good thinking. I wouldn't want to meet the gods unprepared.
Okay. Yeah, I should probably look in my stash. Should probably just scrap these, right? I think there's a few things I didn't scrap in here just because I think it was when I reloaded that pass save. Maybe we don't need this. I'm just gonna put some grimoires in here. I don't need that many. I don't switch them out that often. If I store this armor though, I'm gonna forget about it. That's the issue. Shields. Seems good enough. Are you guys gonna...
It's getting late.
Okay, I'm
I
like,
should be asleep.
I know
by
they're
now.
gonna try to ambush me as soon as
As usual, I can't silence my thoughts.
I silence your thoughts by cutting you off.
Just wake me up when the fighting starts. Or if you talk to someone interesting. Whichever comes first.
Whichever comes first. Let's stick with this party. Giada's keeping me alive. And Kai's tanking. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like this is gonna be like a situation. I do want to get Yatsley eventually, but I don't know who I'd switch Yatsley for. I want to. But like, I mean, maybe I would probably be Kai, to be honest, just because I feel like the healing is just too useful. Tanking is good too. It takes the tension off us, but like, and maybe it's better as a mage. But if we have another mage in the party, but healing is just too good. Yeah, let's complete this river. I'm sure there's something here. Oh, that's new. I don't know what that did. I forgot it's not the same. I forgot I don't have my bouncy anymore. I do miss my bouncy spell. I just need to find a lightning book, and then we're all set. I don't know if I can spec into lightning damage specifically. Let's like try a river for fun. I do feel like that's my specialty in this game, has been lightning spells. There's a camp here. Was this where we found, what's her name? Yeah, Belena. Here's something. Zorips.
Got eyes on something?
And Zorips. That are not as many as I thought. That's for me apparently, not for them. Oh. Excuse me? No wizards. Who's casting these? Where's the wizard lizard? There you are. Oh, no, you're a skeleton. I don't know who's casting the minions.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay. I knew there was something here. I knew it. There's still so much I need to explore. We're at Lake Lacuna though. Lacuna Matata. Oh, that was what I was supposed to do. I forgot I wanted that as a title. I forgot about Lacuna Matata. Lacuna Giada. This is what happens when you have a rough week in between. You forget these things you want to do as titles. There's definitely something here. Bears and Delemgan, apparently. You know what? I got a storm too. Oh. Yeah. Maybe do it to this bear as well. It's just so satisfying to do it. It really makes you feel like a caster. What's going on here? Well, oh, this is the. Oh, I went the right way on accident. I thought it was about to be further south. I mean, those are some strangled roots. Man, it looks like something is here. Clandestine note. Assuming you find this letter intact and in time before you go any further, make sure you haven't been followed to this location. Having stalked bandits in this forest before, I know the usual level of care you people take, and I generally find it lacking. Once you're certain you weren't followed, come to my camp at the mouth of the river southwest of Fior, and we'll discuss how you can further help me bring order to the valley. Don't make me regret our accord. Is that from Ludwig? Or is that to Ludwig? I think it's definitely the Steel Garrote. What is going on? I can't do it this far. There's definitely something going on down there, though. Alright, there is a bridge we can take. I do kind of want to go to the mouth of the river. I think that bridge goes into town, though. But I will fill it on my map. For funsies. And for whatever these things are that we're fighting. I forget this is not the bouncy thing anymore.
Let's finish this.
I do miss my bouncy spell. I think that's the prime reason I still use that Grimoire. Like, if they give me another spell book with that spell in it, I will probably switch to it, but I just miss it. I got ambushed by Zora. Oops, those are fake mushrooms. He baited me with plants. Were those an icon on the map too? They really bait me like that? I think they were. Oh, come on. That Fior and rice. I'm not fearing rice anymore. Oh. I think we found these guys, did we? Maybe not.
It seems like the readings are stronger by that tree.
I don't understand. If we want it to grow, it dies. If we don't want it to, it thrives.
Envoy! Hello. I
Hello.
didn't realize you were listening.
Not getting into too much trouble, I hope.
And Savant Castel, you didn't have to come all the way out here.
I couldn't help myself. Are you surveying the soil Audra reactivity?
You're familiar with our field?
No, I
Maybe
just did a
you
little of
can give us
everything.
some advice.
Don't waste her time.
It's not a waste of time if we figure out what to do. We're studying these new growths in the edible wildlife. Ideally, we would find essence. That would mean Adra is to blame.
But all we've done so far is confirm what everyone can see. The vegetation is afflicted, so what?
Isn't this your specialty, Giada?
We know the ecosystem is wrong, to put it mildly. What we haven't seen is how the affliction progresses over time.
Goodness, if I had known you'd think so highly of our little project.
I suppose we can give it a week.
Oh.
We can do better than that. We'll get results.
Don't give me excuses. Give me results.
Maybe if we measure here. No, I saw
I
that
wish more of
mushroom
these
flower.
resulted in quests, but actually I don't, because that would mean my quest log would get even longer. I wish they would react in the same way as getting a bunch of quests, I should say. Maybe more people come to town or something. Or different outcomes. Maybe they are, maybe I just haven't gotten them yet. I don't think I need to be this precise in filling, but I'm going to anyway. We've just been playing so many emerald regions, although this is definitely... Actually, I don't know which is more colorful out of the two we've played. There's lots of green. Hopefully there's no like giant ogres that will murder me in this game though, compared to Dragon Age. Okay. We can cross that bridge later. It looks like it's a straight shot. Actually. I have not gone this way around Lake Lacuna, apparently. Lacuna Matata. Probably because this is a terrible way to go around Lake Lacuna. Not particularly efficient. Hold on. Hold on. I hear you twinkling. Another one. How much loot can there possibly be? Oh. Ah. The rock in the way. Oh. That's not epic loot. What kind of epic loot is that? Something I'm gonna scrap immediately. That is not epic loot by any standards. Alright, anyway, we're crossing this bridge. Before getting sidetracked by the shinies. We go more this way. Because I want to go new places. Do you get something for like filling in your map? Is there like an explorer achievement like there is in a lot of these types of RPGs? I hope it's not like Borderlands where like you have to like fill in like every little... I think it's like 90-something% for Borderlands to get its achievements. I've done some of them. I don't think I did them all. Yeah, I apparently didn't go further than this. Probably because they were tough enemies. Knowing how I play this. Is it right? Okay. I don't know if careening off a waterfall is the best way to approach. I do want to... I remember seeing these guys. I want to go see what's going on over here.
Protect the envoy.
Protect the envoy. Is there a lizard wizard? I don't think so. Tase them all. Yeah. Oh. You certainly are elderly. Taste the water. Alright, what were you guys protecting? Anything? Or is this a little congregation of random creatures singing Kumbaya? cheese wheel. What is it, Skyrim? All that for a cheese wheel. Is there anything of value on this riverbank? Or did I just run up here for no reason? It looks like another way into the town, maybe. Yeah. We just did a full lap, basically. It's fine. Ow. Put the book away. We got some investigating to do. I have some... We'll just take some regular tea. Yeah, assume there's a way around without jumping off a waterfall. I'm sure I could just jump. Unless the water's not deep enough. But then you miss out on loot like this. We haven't been here, apparently. I don't recall this. Okay, I recall that. But I don't think we went further. Oh, is this that? Yeah, okay, this is that fork. Guess I was trying to avoid that place. Are those the mushroom thing? Is that what those are? Can't trust them. Ah, is it you? Well, I know what you are. This game's having me paranoid about random mushrooms now. Apparently someone dead here. Oh. That fire apparently destroys things in a radius. What's here? Skeleton. A skeleton. Okay, it looks like there's some like temple. Is that? Oh, this is some independent temple. Okay. Hello. Who is this? Dorso?
Envoy? What are you?
What are you?
You're full of surprises. I was expecting someone else, but I think this could work out better for both of us.
It was you the whole time. You were the traitor.
I'd prefer savior if
I don't think.
Once you hear my side, Envoy, I think you'll agree I was only trying to help.
I don't think. You were working with the bandits who kidnapped Verano?
After a fashion.
I killed them.
Unbelievable.
They were a means to an end. Don't tell them that. Everyone likes to feel special.
They're dead.
They were supposed to kill Verano, but
I don't think they care.
I guess they figured they could get more coin if they ran something back to us instead. Idiots.
I take you're the one who killed Minato?
Unfortunately. I didn't want to, but he forced my hand.
Did he
I thought I
now?
was clever. Skimming a little extra pay from the coffers, surveying the city's weaknesses, laying caches for my friends. But it was like Monato had eyes in the back of his head. Nothing got by him. I tried to explain, but he couldn't understand. Wouldn't. He'd completely closed his ears to reason.
So you killed him for it?
Poor bastard was always too principled for his own good.
What are you trying to do?
I'm preparing Emerald Stair for Adir's arrival, obviously.
Your
people have already pacified Paradis. With contracts and clean water, with promises of safety. I want to be safe. I want all of us to finally be safe.
You've got a hazy picture at best, Dorso.
Yeah.
The envoy was still killed in the street.
Yeah.
And Ludwine's idea of pacified.
Yeah, she wants to hang people.
And I know what empires do, envoy. They expand. Your soldiers would have come here.
That doesn't mean you have to be.
I'm helping us avoid resistance and bloodshed
by killing people. Oh my god, she's so pretty. I feel like I went too far in this game. I think I've gone too far with this character creation. You know, it's distracting at this point. I think I've gone too far. It's too pretty. Why would you betray the Rangers like this?
Fior is wasting away, envoy. Animancy isn't helping us anymore, if it ever did. But no one in the city wants to admit it.
So you murder your own?
Our crops rot in the fields, bears turn to beasts and attack on sight. The very earth disintegrates beneath our feet.
You blame us for the problems we've been trying to solve.
I mean, I do feel like they're partially
so short-sighted.
responsible.
I think it's time we accept help from someone stronger.
I don't think
healthier,
we're any better equipped to handle this, though.
Adir. Then we can turn things around like Paradis has. Maybe then we can be
There's
safe.
still problems there.
We came here to escape control, to choose our own path, but no. She wants to throw away everything we built.
But
I don't know if I want
Darro,
to kill
Felici,
her.
Captain Asierno, they're too proud. They won't do what must be done. So I'm doing it myself.
Let me get this straight. You killed your friends to prepare Emerald Stair for Adir.
Fior simply cannot survive the way things are.
You have no authority to make that judgment. All you have is fear and resentment.
Monato and Verano disagreed.
Then you disagree. You don't turn on your own.
Their voices had power in the Rangers. Too much power. And when they spoke, the others listened. Now they'll have to listen to me.
Not saying that. Not saying that. I'm between this, this, not that. So it's between this and this. You failed to think one thing, Addie, we're not welcome to betray our own people. I feel like that's the most logical thing, right? Like, if some stronger power comes around, she's like, oh, well, they're gonna swoop us in. We better betray Adir too. So even from purely that point, it's not very smart. I don't think she's a dream doll though. She doesn't see. I feel like this wouldn't lead anywhere, so I'm gonna say this one. I hope it doesn't lead into a fight though, because I kind of want to arrest her if possible. And it's not gonna be Ludwine, because like she's working with Ludwine, so I assume anyway. I don't know. But yeah, you failed to think of one thing. Adir will not welcome someone who betrayed her own people.
I don't live in Adir. I don't want
But
to. Emerald Stair is my home, and it's wasting away.
you're
I can only
you're putting the
look after
Adiran
my
rules here.
Get us what we need.
You've got a strange way of doing that.
Yeah.
Only Adir.
That, you just said you didn't want to be Adiran. I mean, I wish there was a more, like, neutral option. I'm gonna say this one, because it feels the only one she would say. Batter takes Fior, the home, will be gone, it would be only another colony. Because it's just a fact, it's not... I don't think it's much of an opinion, but it is what would happen.
Maybe that would be for the best. We've had decades to secure this valley. What do we have to show for it? Dead homesteads, dead farmers, dead fields.
Dead friends? Who did
There
that?
was life once, but you gave up on it.
And a city full of animancers who don't give a single shit about us. It wasn't always like this.
What was it like then?
I wish you could have seen the valley I grew up in. The steep green hills, mist twining.
There's still some of
about
that
the
here.
peaks. Birds, deer, the many
Deer?
little creatures of the trees scurrying among the leaves. Most of them gone now. Sometimes, in high summer, the sunset would catch the rice paddies just right, and the whole valley would
Just
glow
right.
coral violet. A world on fire with life that never burned. We ate well and slept through the night. I don't want to live through this time if there's nothing better on the other side.
Alright. Does the ambassador know about your scheme? Does Ludwig?
I'm not an official asset, just...
You're the
an
Mr.
enthusiastic
Fantastic of
ally.
this game and not the one from Marvel
But
Rivals, the
I
one from
did
Fallout
meet the
New
captain
Vegas.
of the Steel Garrote. Alfier, she said her name was. They
Alfier.
appeared out of the fog a few nights ago, late, hours before dawn. There were so many of them, I thought I was certain
Was
they
she
were going
the
to kill me.
shiny armor lady in Paradise? I feel like all these are. I mean, so you rolled out the welcome wagon for to save your own hide?
I was alarmed at first, but then I spoke to Alfier, and she changed my mind. Captain Alfier is strong, determined, organized. She's exactly what we need to save Fior. She has a vision for how to save the valley from itself, a vision I can believe in. I found them a place to hole up. No one is going to find them until it's time.
We can't stand by and let this
Yeah.
happen. We can't.
What do you believe the Steel Garrote are planning to do in Emerald Stair exactly?
They're going to put a stop to the animancy. The animancy that's sickening our fields, driving the animals mad, polluting our souls.
This is basically the Mage Templar conflict again.
Drunk on propaganda and fear-mongering.
That's what we're
It isn't
doing
even
here.
worth explaining how wrong you are.
And
It's just
maybe-
animancy versus
maybe
the
it
Garrote.
will end the Dream Scourge. Then, Emerald Stair will be safe.
What have I been trying to tell everyone? Animancy created these farms, and it could have saved them. Maybe if we had caught it sooner, but no. Thanks to our governor, we never had a chance.
Where are the Steel Garrote now?
If they didn't tell you, they must have had a good reason.
I think I know where they are. Because we stumbled upon them. I've been out of contact a while on business for the Emperor. I'd like to check in.
The Steel Garrote are holed up in a cave, just behind that waterfall over there.
Wasn't even a speech
Some
check.
of them anyway.
Not for long, they aren't.
Okay, Giada, you're giving
I'm
it away.
Sure they'd appreciate your help.
I'm going to spare your life, but I never want to see you again.
You want me to, what? Run off into the wilderness? Exile myself? After everything I've done, this can't be how it ends.
Better get used to it quickly then. The wilderness is going to eat you alive.
Even for a competent ranger, exile is certain death.
Or you could turn yourself in. There's a dex check. Is that just... I mean, what would a dex check be even? Is that just to tell her to dodge better? Like, what are we telling her? I'm kind of curious on that. Don't have enough. I kind of just want to see what it is. I'm looking it up. It takes forever to type. I hate this. Just trying to. Yeah. I mean, I'm curious what the dexterity option is even. Because, like, what would you do with dexterity? I don't think it's enough, enough stuff on the internet yet about quest outcomes and stuff, but... maybe you'll be more clever in the next turn around the wheel.
But what will you tell Asierno? They'll come after me, all of them.
Don't make me start counting.
What?
1, 2...
Fuck! I'm going!
Cowards.
Good.
Coward. And we start chasing her. Start chasing her anyway. Okay, I was like, is she gonna die? Is this gonna be a... What's his name scenario? From New Vegas? Yeah, we made her too pretty. Too pretty, I mean... Look at her shadow. Have you guys seen Community? It's like, look at her shadow! Even her shadow! Oh god. Let's do a little, that.
Nicely done.
That's where you help me, Giada. Who is casting the minions? You. I know they are. What the hell is that? Yeah, enjoy that. Brace for that storm. How about that? Beyond seek.
Just like the good old days.
Okay. Stale Gora leather. Oh. I mean, let's see what's up here while we're up here. We do have that camp already, but I mean, we'll fill in this path. Yeah, I'm curious what's up here. Up in here. Oh. What is... Wait, what do I have a little pop-up somewhere? Is that weapon upgrades? How do I get in there? That's how. What is the point? Is there a point? Oh.
Lead the way.
show you a Tempest. Nice try. No minions for you.
That was a close one.
Slowly making the wood safer. What is this? I've been there apparently, whatever it is. Alright. I don't remember this place. Maybe I do though. Definitely thought I was gonna take fall damage. Hi. Excuse me? Who do you think you are? How are you still alive? Okay. Sometimes I'm trying to cast that other one, it doesn't cast it for some reason. There's nothing to the left, what are you talking about? I don't know what she's talking about. Where are we? Okay. I mean, that looks important. Whatever this is.
High ground. The ruins' natural defenses.
Ah.
Good place to post up.
Okay. Is another ranger? Are there more quests? Are there more ranger quests I was unaware of? This is why I explore. Oh.
There's simply not enough. I hope the hunters come back soon. We're going to need to ration more strictly than we already are.
Going to need to ration more strictly. Ah.
I'm not afraid of heights, but I am afraid of death. And therefore, heights.
Me too, Giada. Me too. Are any of you real people? Don't want to set that guy on fire on accident. I was worried the AoE might set him off. Heated firewood. Oh, there are more bounties? Rangers will be on the lookout for firewood when you're on patrol. Anything will do, but just make sure it's dry. I know it's not an easy thing to find, but please do what you can. Our reserves are running uncomfortably low, and I don't want to be left unable to communicate with our leaders in case of an emergency. General reminder, Rangers of the Western Outpost, please read this very carefully. If your name is not Ranger Vincenzo, then do not eat the rations marked Ranger Vincenzo. You may be posted out here in the woods, but there's no excuse for acting like animals. Kindly Ranger Vincenzo, who rations actually belong. They even have fridge drama in this fantasy universe. Workplace fridge drama. I'm gonna take his rations anyway. Can't stop me. Ranger Vincenzo, try me. Can't stop me taking your food, your weapons, everything. Your grenades. I'm not even going to use your weapons, I'm just going to scrap them. Oh, I didn't mean to store that. That's fine. Okay. I mean, we still can go up, apparently.
Gods above.
Oh.
I knew I left my rations in the tent before patrol, and now they're gone.
Wonder who did that.
As soon as I find out who took them, they'll be sorry.
You must be Vincenzo. I took your food.
Looking forward to those rations too.
My rations now. My rations. Is there anyone? I love rations. Oh, okay. Are you a real person? Let's chat.
Well, I was certainly not expecting such a distinguished guest at my humble outpost here. Some heads up would have been nice.
We got 3 heads up here. How would they have told you about me?
We have signal fires for a reason, you know.
This outpost is impressive.
It is. Well, I suppose so. I'm proud to say that Fior truly values the lives of its protectors. No expense is spared to ensure we have a well-functioning base.
Wait, I wanted to ask points of
That's
interest.
all. I really must return to my duties.
God, she's so pretty. Stay safe out here.
Thank you, Vane. You as well.
I wanted to ask more though.
These wilds aren't going to watch themselves.
Does he go even higher? How high does this tower go? Oh, it's a memory. Okay, I was like, there's gonna be a point to this, right? Okay. Well, I know this is gonna be a little long.
I'm going to miss this place.
There's an ad in a bit. And I am also a little hungry and I want to grab a snack real quick. So I'm gonna be right back. Give you this inventory menu to look at. Okay, I'm back. Still have a few snacks with me, but we're better. Not as hungry. But I'm sure I'll have a few breaks in here anyway to take a few pauses. Let me make a save. I don't think this impacts much, but we will probably get something out of this. But I know these are like long sections, if it's anything like the last one.
We have been here before. The distant winds breathe soft across your skin too?
You know, I'm a stranger here. Is this a past life bleeding through?
Flesh in the soil, worms in the flesh. A splash of hot blood seeps into the loam.
Hot blood.
Now, our memory is a wound, reopened. It didn't have to die.
Show me what you can remember.
Twin stars fall through night and collide beside the sea. Nekad and Enhekala. The arc of one bright light obliterates the other. You are Enhekala, a Tabaru Sinakis. You speak for the garden, and for us, the gardener. You have not seen Nekad for 10 years on the day you come to blows. Which memory of him is true?
Let me... I need to catch up. So we're in Hekala. I don't know what half of this stuff means. Okay. We're an ancient hero of the living lands credited with the construction of Naku Tedek. All that's left of the work is Rune and Emerald Stair. Okay, so we're heading there. I am a Tibaro Sinakis. We're ancient guardians of the living lands born as godlike, imbued with special purpose from their creator. Okay. I speak for the Garden, a mythic location full of ancient power and mystery, rumored to be the heart of the living lands. And Nekad, prevalent figure in Eden or godless mythology who clashed with Enhekala over the construction of Naku Tedek. Okay. I understand. Mostly. So we clashed with this god over the construction of this thing. Does this imply you romanced him? Gritted teeth and a bellowed challenge. Cold sweat dripping from my brow. He thrusts I parry. I feel like if we're starting a lover's arc, I gotta start enemies and then lovers, right? You don't go lovers to enemy. I mean, you could. But I feel like we do this.
Your relationship was often complicated. But who was Nekad to us in Hekala? Help us to remember.
I guess they just straight up let me choose. Who is he to us? I mean, I guess I did say this, so I guess we could start with that. I don't know if we eventually transition, though. What did I say? Okay. Although I guess maybe my responses don't really line up with that. Or say my rival.
Nekad, your pole star,
Yes.
A piercing luminance toward which your access could not help but point. Always ahead of you, always out of reach. Yet you hate him.
Now we do the lovers part. I loved him. He was the only one who understood me.
You learned his weaknesses like a favorite line of verse, and through them, you overcame him. He taught us too.
Did he know?
What did Nikad learn from us?
I'm gonna say tolerance. Your intentions are sound, but you're young, as are our people. We're growing up together.
You should both have been afraid. It was a disaster. In a temper, we did something terrible.
What did you do?
Many of our people died. It was why you built it. Naku Tedek. But in Hekala, what did we do?
What did you do? We're saying it's kind of childlike, so I feel like your confusion erupted a volcano beneath the ocean, a wave devoured the coast.
The flood took a village with it. We recall a shard of memory. A wave, like a towering wall, high enough to shake the moon. We ran to the hills, but the stinging water followed us. We drowned alone. We looked with horror upon what we had done.
What have you done?
Dare to speak to us.
For the first time, you felt regret. I was proud of how you'd grown.
Your pride only shamed us more. What havoc had we wrought before that this disaster would bring you joy? After the crisis passed, the people
got a point.
In agony. Did the dead forever wander the nothing of the in-between? You proposed an easy road for their souls to travel on. Naku Tedek, where you returned the dying to the Adra, and their bodies to the soil.
I don't know if we're composting their bodies. I was suspicious of the temple's purpose, but it was what the other Tibarasanakis wanted.
Sublimination of the individual to benefit the whole. We should like that to be our way.
Is making a choice for him?
Your rival opposed Naku Tedek's construction with his every breath and word. How could he despise your mission? We do not remember why.
Yeah, maybe tradition. Or jealousy. They give me enough leeway that it's just that I clashed over this. I feel like we're still going for the rivals one, so my plan for the site was chosen over his, and he was never for the glory.
For generations, his order had been in control of our people's past and future. Nekad feared the Tibari Sinakas would make them obsolete. Your rival, Nekad, was a storykeeper, and our people's stories say that your souls are wild things. Your souls leave your bodies and run free across the land to enter death and return to life in their own time. So it has been, and so Nekad believed it should always be. Why did you betray him?
Enemies to lovers to enemies? Is that what we're doing? Yeah. I didn't betray him as hostility to Nakutetic was a betrayal of me.
Trust, faith, willingness to concede that others might know best. This is what preoccupied you. We remember now. When he finally saw Nakutetic and understood what you had built, what did Nekad do?
He hid from me. Ashamed of our history together, I found him in the night market and confronted him.
You threatened him with violence.
What? No, I didn't. What?
And begged to know why you stole true reincarnation from the people.
I didn't say that.
His tears shone.
I didn't threaten him with violence.
To answer, he pulled a knife from his belt. The torchlight flickered on the steel.
I did not pick this.
To your throat. What did you do, Enhekala, when your rival threatened your life?
I did not do this. That escalated quickly. Oh, okay, I gotta choose now. Who lives, who dies? There's no middle ground. Would this have been different if I picked lovers? I feel like this is the stone cold. I don't know if this is gonna affect the voice though. Like I feel like this is a good story resolution. I'm worried how it's gonna impact the voice and if it's gonna make it more psychopathic. But I'm gonna do this. The guy couldn't bring himself to kill me. In his moment of weakness, I killed him.
We remember. Steel
oh
on
God.
Steel. A spurt of blood. A sound of pain. You stood over him and wept. Could he have been right about you? One more thing, Enhekala. What did you feel as he
Okay,
died?
we can at least show remorse. What was his side again? I'm gonna say regret.
You planted a tree near Nakutetic.
We do this a tragedy.
As it grew, we learned that we should not pass judgment, but observe. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
We grow. Remembrance of Enhekala. Godlike ability passive, maximum essence by 10. Nice. Yeah, I'm assuming there's one of these per zone, so I should be like exploring to find it then. I don't know, maybe we would have gotten a quest? But I don't know. Sorry, I just put something away. I forgot. Heard something go off, and I was like, oh, well. Anyways. I got some water, too. Because the snacks I picked did, in fact, have high amounts of salt, and that's gonna make me thirsty. All of my scissors. Okay. All right. But noise suppression off too. I had it on for a bit. Just for that part. Okay. Do I return to the Ranger Captain, or should I go maybe... I think that cave we found last time is where the Steel Road is. I don't know if I should have more resolve. Or do I have something that gives me resolve? Because I think I'm only one short. Okay. Let's go. Okay. I could probably... Is there anything... I was thinking maybe just fast travel, but actually we're close enough down anyway. I do want to see what's over here, if anything. Besides a boar. Because that's just a real boar, you know? Over here, spiders, that's not fun. I missed my bouncy spell. Like, I like the spell book. I missed my bouncy spell, though.
Right behind you.
I just need one with this spell. And everything else will be fine.
Nicely done.
Ow.
They're coming for the queen. Take her out.
Where's the queen? There's the queen. Okay. Ice. Fire. Bye-bye, queen. Slay, queen. Because we literally did, in fact, slay the queen. Oh, I thought their name was Marikruta for a second. I was like, what? That's an odd name. I assume that goes to that temple, Nagutedek. I hear something. It's probably up there. Something over there. Huh. How? Maybe not. Oh, come on. Okay. Yeah, I knew where something. What did you die protecting? They spot me. Ow! Can we not do that? Okay.
Who's ready for more?
Who's ready for more? I'm not. I think I've had quite enough, actually. Is that a person or what is? Okay, that's Nagutedek. We're not gonna go there quite yet. This. We'll go this way first. Because it's unlikely I'm gonna get sidetracked, although you never know. I just want to see everything. I mean, if I didn't explore here, we would have missed that memory. I wonder if I could have seen it from here, from the ground. I'm worried about hearing rocks sliding like that because I think it's mushrooms. Mushrooms. Okay. Go down. Go down. Well, maybe not that far down. Maybe we go down later. Actually, like, there is some stairs here. Guess I bet there's something down here. Otherwise, why would they give me this slidey route? Or maybe there's just no reason. I see a beetle over here. I'm sure this is like the swimmy route into Naku Tedek. Ow. Who's throwing stuff at me? Ow. Sure, we could have. Could have not hit me. That would have been done better. Ow. Ooh. Who do you think you are? Who do you have the audacity to think you are? You think you're the main character here? No. That's me. It's my job. Okay, it looks like this river gets dammed off at some point, which is good. Because otherwise I would keep following this thing. It does look like I can break it. Must be some cart or something that crashed. Got some pennings. Yeah, that's all it goes. I'm assuming that's a way into Naku Tedek. I think I've been saying it right? Yeah. Gotta make sure I'm saying it right. I think we'll probably get there by the end of today. I wanted to just complete everything in the zone first. Ooh. Have I been in here? Have I been in the ancient grotto? I feel like I'd remember this. I don't. Oh, is this the bear fight? Okay. Did I attempt this and die?
I explored all of Emerald Stair, but this is new to me.
It's new to me too. Or is this just a short? I think this is the bounty. I believe so, yes. Might as well try fight. This is a bigger cave system than I expected. Or old Nuna over here. Nina Nuna. Ring of the Founder.
I think that's Maxim Vidaro.
Oh.
The governor's father. He's been missing, gods, 10 years now?
So this is where he died? Idol of Secret Hatred.
Artifacts you found fit together somehow.
Yeah.
Let's have a closer look at camp.
We're finally leaving the Republics. I never thought I could convince so many to join this bitter Skanite crusade. It seems I do not grind my axe alone. When Sprenta realizes I've responded with the best of their animancers, they will beg me to take my place at the seat of power. It's only a matter of time. I have a son. Fior Messaverno is thriving beyond my wildest dreams. Ignacy is healthy, as is Estelle. The living lands will always be the frontier to me, but this island is his homeland. His birthright. How could I ask him to leave? The settlement practically runs itself these days. I have some ceremonial authority over the animancers, but I often choose not to wield it. They have big plans for Fior Messaverno's agriculture. I would only get in their way. In my restless wanderings, I found a cave that leads into some precursor ruins. The isolation, the quiet, are my oldest friends. I no longer dream of the Sangreta Ducala. Estelle understands. Someday Ignacy will too. It's been some time since I last penned my thoughts. The resentful Skane who set sail for the living lands is dead. A tired, content old man has taken his place, and yet Skane is never far from my thoughts. Not as a skinless force of terror, but as a catalyst of change, an upsetter of norms. Here in the wilderness, I think I've found more communion with the effigy than I ever did in my defiance. Ignacy is a good man. I have no reservations about leaving Fior Messaverno. My legacy is Hands. I assume that means in. I must rest. And he did forever. Drunk, apparently. Well, I don't know if he was running from this bear or what, but guess we're avenging him. I guess we are. I was here to pick some plants, though. Seems like a lot of people died with this bear. It's gonna get my attention immediately. Alright.
Oh, smells like a whale's insides.
What? Okay, I thought this was gonna be like a boss fight chamber, but apparently it's a little further. Is this like corpse blood? What is all this? It's not good for my health, apparently. It's poisonous. Should probably have just eaten, to be honest, because Giada's ability is better in combat, but here we go, I guess. That's old Nuna. I'm gonna sneak by old Nuna a bit. See if there's anything that benefits me. While we wait for this cooldown to go. Just checking to make sure this doesn't wake her up. Wake her up inside. Can't wake up. Wake her up inside. Save me. Call my name and save me from this bear. You can get a secret stab off. I'm gonna try. Giada's healing is almost done anyway. There we go. Okay, it's another Dream Scourge bear. She's got summons of some kind. She's actually going down pretty quickly. And she's got friends. I think tasers are apparently very effective against bears. I'm getting poisoned. Missed. We got the bear. We got old Nuna. Old Nina Nuna. How many of them are there? I'm not quick as a fox. Nina Nuna apparently head back up. Why are there so many of them? Run the poison. Okay. Why is everything trying to poison me? Good old Nuna's paw. Everything is trying to kill me. How long does this poison last for? Okay. Open. Door open.
Remember the strangleroot. Be quiet.
Sometimes silence is best. Okay. I bet there's something under. I have that necklace. I need to remember something to give me extra water breathing. Is this just the exit? Let me equip that, actually. What is it? Oh, I do have one for plus 1 resolve. Okay, so I can use that probably to speech check him. I'm gonna put this on. I don't know. I think I have to put it on before. Don't drown. Don't drown. Don't drown, please. Okay. Where the hell are we? Ah. Nuna. That could start. I don't think I looted everything, did I? Okay, poisoned. Yeah, there's something here, maybe? Is this where I went down, or is this somewhere else? Certainly dead bodies. It's not the kind I'm looking for. Oh, you're an exit, okay. Multiple exits. Or I guess maybe I took an exit and it was supposed to be an entrance. Maybe. Let's see where we exit. Claim the bounty. We will. Still so much. Okay, let's maybe get. I don't know actually. Can I put a marker custom? No. Okay, I apparently want to go through this way is where I haven't been. Oh wait, no, I remember this. Okay, yeah, this is where we left off last time actually. This is where I went to, and then I remember, oh yeah, I wanted to stop. So it's actually good we showed up here. Okay, so that just goes straight to Naku the deck then. Good to know if I just want a straight bridge. Yeah, I do want to investigate the Steel Garrote here. Did I actually get a quest for that, or am I just supposed to find that on my own? That I just stumbled upon. We'll see. Maybe if I don't know if they turn them in if they prompt it more. We'll turn in this bounty first. No, wait. Be smarter. Be smarter. Go inside the city. Inside the city. Wodika. Wodika.
Welcome back. You are here to collect a bounty, huh?
Back.
Whose death am I recording?
Old Nuna.
Impressive. I wonder if my theory about her is correct.
I felt a powerful presence from her, more so than the average bear. She's smarter than the average bear, boo-boo.
Is that so? Huh. Oh,
smarter than the average bear.
Here's hoping I get to prove to study the flow of essence into the region's fauna after all this is done. Perfetto! That's all of them.
I'm glad I was able to help.
As am I. At last I can turn my attention to more important things.
Important.
Oh, how I've missed my research. Please take this. It's
this.
from my personal collection of essence-infused oddities. I have a feeling you will find it of more use than I would.
Oh, Tree of Life. Well, it encumbered me, whatever it was. Whatever you gave me just apparently encumbered me. I thought these didn't weigh anything. I have so... When did I get so many rings? I don't remember having this many. Okay, I'm gonna put the Resolve one on. Did I have a Dex one? I did. I know. Do I already have it on? I guess I do, okay. So that was with the Dex boost, and apparently that wasn't enough. I feel like you should be able to wear a lot of rings, though. You have 5 fingers each hand. Like, I should at least get 10, right? Maybe have like a Dex penalty or something, because you're less nimble with all these rings on, but... This probably would have been useful. 2 perception. Good to know if I need it. Is there anything I want to buy from you? I know you're the mage lady.
Welcome back!
Welcome back! I need some supplies. We could just straight up... I don't think... I think it's just Awakened Audra, right? Do you sell... Does anyone here sell Awakened Audra? Oh, you do. Honestly, I might. Because then I can upgrade more stuff. I feel like that's probably the best investment. I don't know. Is this a place? LM, I hope this no finds you well. When occasion despite the lackluster fruit, you always the life of the party despite your claims otherwise. I look forward to more antics soon. Till we meet again, FB. Life of the party? No, I want to know what's going on in there. Is there a way? Oh. I apparently never went in the Vidaro family mansion. Who's LM and FB?
By tradition, the governor's manor is open to the
Oh.
public.
You think more people will take advantage of that, right? Right? You think there'll be like a party time in here? Oh, we can talk to him. First, we're gonna loot him. Found your bedroom key. Oh. Alien breastplate. I guess I did. I guess we're not done with that. And I don't really like it. I think after we turn in this mystery quest, I might... Oh, of course. Well, you know what? I didn't really like it, so... We can stick it in camp. These I can break down. Pistol I can break down. Like 30%? I feel like that's pretty low for a slow regeneration. I do like the look of this one better, so... Again, that's a transmog thing, then I have to keep both. We're also gonna eat some... stuff. Even though it doesn't weigh anything. I do have valuables. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot to find here. Let's see. Now see Vidaro's journal. I've sworn to the people, on my family's honor, that there's no dream scourge in Emerald Stair. If it exists, it cannot touch our lands. When I'm alone at night, I must remind myself of that promise again and again. Even though I must scream it to these empty halls, why do I feel threads pulling away from the fabric of my community while I strain to hold them together? It's the old man and his protege, or else my imagination. But probably them. Mother's condition isn't helping my cause, neither does the wine. Hold on, I am out of sync. Very out of sync. Here we go. Okay. I'm gonna see what's in your bedroom first. Let's pry. Hopefully this guy doesn't care. What's in here? See all of these soul pods.
I've got a powerful feeling we weren't supposed to see this.
Oh? Ignacy, I read this in a rare moment of clarity. Before he left us, your father was a proud, stubborn, wonderful man. Let me offer you a word of advice on his behalf. Those who rule with power are destined to be overthrown by power. Those who rule with heart are destined to be cherished long after they are gone. I can feel the fog drifting back over my thoughts. Goodbye, Ignacy. Hopefully not for long. Your mother, Estelle. Shimmering wings, gnashing teeth, chew through dirt. Where are my hands, Ignacy? Where are my hands? Where are my hands? My hands, my hands.
So this is what happened to Estelle.
Oh. Is she alive still? The Valiant Republic swindled me out of the Sangreta Ducala. Denied me my born right to lead Sperento's government. I would not take such insults lying down. Well, she is. Skane was behind me all along, whispering to my ears, caressing my shoulder with skinless fingers. I know this is pronounced different. I don't think it's Skane. I think it's something else if I remember right. Together we sowed a revolution. Now you can actually taste the fruit it bore. I can only imagine the day Sprento awoke to discover the empty halls of academia, the pillaged libraries. Where did our brightest minds go? Where are the animancers? They blamed me, yet they had no one to blame but themselves. We journeyed to this frontier in defiance of the Valiant Republics. We remain because our community is a living revolution. Proof that we can thrive without a golden chain about our necks. Can I talk to her?
No darkness. Only color.
I had no idea she was even sick.
I
hope it's not.
It definitely is the Dream Scourge.
Teeth dancing in and out of my mouth.
Yeah.
My hand. My hand. Sharp talons. Oh.
Just get out of there. So it's open to the public, but I mean, I guess that's not open to the public, but it's open to us in the public. I assume we can ask him about that. Maybe. Oh, back room. Oh, bathroom. Never mind. Alright, he's got a few books here. I don't know if these are rooms. Okay. Balconies. I do like this town at night with all the electricity. Or animancy. I don't know what it is exactly. Final Journal of Jonas. My son, tomorrow I become the effigy. Tomorrow I become Skane's embodiment on Aora. Tomorrow my master chokes on his own whip. For months, we met by a secret conclave to plot our landlord's demise, all while working the fields as if our hearts were content. Skane teaches us to plot with the mind while keeping one's face impassive, inscrutable. Fair fights are for those with armies. The quiet slave is our whetstone, our focus. In his worship, our cause finds focus, clarity, and possibility. Tomorrow my master chokes on his own whip. By the time you read this, I will be dead. I pray Skane does not abandon me for speaking of my plotting, but a son deserves to know how his father died. For I have volunteered to be the effigy, Skane will inhabit my body, using this old farmer's simple flesh as a puppet of godly rage. I have been shaved and anointed. Tomorrow morning I will be your father in name only. As my manhood will be removed, my nose and ears removed, my useless immortal eyes will be replaced with flint stones through which Skane might see the world. My son, I am sorry for the lies I've told you these past few seasons, but Skane demands secrecy. Even your mother knows nothing of my furtive service to the quiet slave. Curse my name if you must, but never weep for me, for I died to the betterment of our community, to smite our Lord's corruption from the face of Fior. Tomorrow my master chokes on his own whip, for tomorrow I become the effigy. Okay, I'm not reading about animancy. It's interesting, but that's more of a lore. Burn, feel thy hatred twist within thee, feed thyself on its bile, sustain thyself on its anger. This hatred, this bile, this anger, these shall be the tools for thy rebellion. Let thy heart seethe. There's no satisfaction in open confrontation. Hide thine hatred. Let it grow that it may fester. Make thy plots in secret. Thy quiet slave stays in shadows, his face seeks not the light. In darkness doth he work, in darkness doth he move. Rebel against those that seek to control thee. Rebel against those that wish to remove thee. Okay. This is a lot. This is a lot. This all seems adjacent lore. Anonymous letter. Governor Vidara, all this talk of the dream scourge infecting the land has grown too loud to ignore. If it's just Koichi, we could see our way past it. Calm senile and discussion's over, yes. Now Giada is speaking for him, and you'd be hard-pressed to find an animancer who doesn't trust Giada Castell. To put it plainly, we demand results of one kind or another. Let the old man do his research or find somebody to discredit him. If you're lucky, he'll discredit himself. What are you afraid of, Ignacy? We wonder. Either way, this has to end. It's tearing us apart. Your father would have put a stop to it by now. With patience, your friends in town. Giada's agriculture report. Governor, my research points to one inevitable conclusion. The harvest will fail, even. Before you ignore me again, read on. Listen, my father spoke of a river of souls flowing through the island. Souls feed on our crops and power our machines. We agree on that much. What do you think happens when the river gets polluted? If you don't believe me, look at your own farms. The soil is hollow. It might even have the dream scourge. The time has come to break the bones of the living lands and set them in a more agreeable fashion. Maybe Fior Messoverno's only hope. We should discuss this in person. I'm confident you'll see reason. Best, Giada Castell. Okay. Talk with him.
I'm sorry you had to witness that spectacle. Giada is a spirited animancer, but she can be intolerable at times.
She's also right here.
I'm right here, you know.
How could I forget?
Yeah.
Whatever you may think of us, I welcome you to Fior Messoverno.
You really don't believe this crisis is as bad as it looks?
I believe the nature of the living lands is unpredictable, and animancy is our best chance at getting it under control. But what Giada wishes to do is more dangerous by far than what she's trying to solve.
Well, it's a little bit dangerous.
Koichi wants us panicking over what he can't even prove. If there's a threat to Emerald Stair, it's that old man and his fear-mongering. Don't waste your time on him.
Giada thinks the problem is your willful ignorance.
Among other things.
Every community has a voice of dissent. Ours just happens to be very, very loud.
Maybe if you had listened to me, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Giada, please.
Giada, please.
One day of rest, and then you can put my shortcomings on display as long as it amuses you.
He reminds me of a lieutenant I served under. Led us into a trap because he wouldn't admit his maps were wrong.
If there's nothing more, I have a city to run.
I found your father. His body is in a cave by a riverside grotto.
You what? It's been so long since I gave up hope. In his final days, he was fond of going out into the wilderness, and increasingly less fond of returning. Mother seemed to understand, but I never did.
He stayed in the living lands for you and trusted you to rule this place.
That was father. When he looked at you, he saw your potential, everything you could be, and none of the flaws. Maybe I'll visit him one day, when I find my courage.
Still pretty dead.
At least now I can. You could have left me wondering, but you didn't. Thank you, Godlike. From the bottom of my heart.
Ignacy, I'm sorry. Are you going to be alright?
I'll be fine, Giada.
I'll be
You don't have to worry about me.
I'm not, but, you know, force of habit.
So this is what it takes to get the two of you talking?
Our families used to be close. We have history. that's older than our disagreements.
And we've helped each other in grief. At least the worst of mine is behind me. Thank you both again.
A tree ate one of your people. Do you still think there's no crisis in Emerald Stair?
No one is denying that the Living Lands is a dangerous frontier. Take Fior Mesiverno. This city has fought a war of attrition since the day my father laid the first stone. You saw for yourself what's happened to the Delamgan in recent years. We have always persisted, and nothing will change that. Nothing.
Nothing. You're telling me a carnivorous tree is perfectly normal then?
Oh, it's far from perfect. But it's ours.
It's our carnivorous tree. It'll murder us and us only.
Wild and untamed to one so accustomed to the comforts of court.
What?
Some of us have the
I got
distinction
beaten.
to
What are
call
you
this
talking
place
about?
home. Sharp edges and all. We can outlast the wilderness.
Why is your mother locked up in her bedroom?
I knew I heard someone snooping about. And you have the gall to confront me like a common criminal. This conversation is over.
Oh. Does she have the dream scourge?
That is not a topic for discussion.
Why are you turning us away? Does she need help? Medicine?
My mother needs peace and quiet. Nothing more.
But Ignacy...
I'll hear no more of this. You
You
go about your
got
business.
proof.
I'll go about
There's the
mine.
dream scourge. I had a
So
feeling
be
that one
it.
would end it.
Besides, we have other things to worry about.
I had a feeling that would end that conversation. Is he still mad?
If you'll excuse me, my time is precious.
Rude. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if there's any other places I haven't been. Maybe. I did want to get in the party manor if I could, but I don't think they let me. Where's the party time? I mean, the whole reason I came here is just to get some Awakened Dodger over here, because I think this guy sells it too. Ado.
Welcome back.
Brendan Fraser over here. Oh, he just has normal. Oh, no. Do I have something that gives me discounted prices? There. Like an ability here. Maybe a ring. No. That's fine. I mean, we got plenty. And I do need to sell these. This will probably at least make up some of my money back. And we'll buy some Audra in exchange. Okay, I don't think there's anything else to do here. I mean, I can check this. I don't think he'd have Audra, would you? If you have Audra, I'd be surprised. Oh, he is a lockpick, so which I will take. Do they restock lockpicks? Okay. I don't know if this robe is actually any good, but I assume not. Okay, I'm gonna quick save. I'm gonna go turn this in first, maybe. Maybe I'll save before we do this. Yeah, we're gonna go here. I'm just gonna see if this ends the quest right away, or I don't know if I should go confront them in that cave before this, or if they'll guide me toward it. I wanted to see what they say though.
I sincerely hope you have some good news for me.
You just lie anyway. Sony was right. There was a killer on his ranger torso.
My gods. I can't believe this.
Ilia's wings uplift us.
She's been with the Ranger since she was a girl. She trained most of my men.
This is... Fotito.
What's that mean?
This is big, Asierno.
What happened to her? Where is she now?
I told her I'd let her live, but that she can never come back here. Also, this very nice background sky.
So she ran off.
Not even Dorso can survive long alone. Not if she can't rest and resupply. What should we do?
Let's give her a head start. And then go hunting.
On your orders, ma'am.
This situation beggars belief. Do you know why she did it?
Dorso was trying to create the conditions for an Adiran takeover.
Be serious, envoy.
She was always talking about how we needed strength. Do you remember, Maso? More swords, more coin. And she complained that animancy wouldn't fix our problems. But I didn't think she had so little faith in Fior.
No one took her seriously.
Evidently, she was quite serious about it. I didn't want to believe it could be her. Gods beyond, what a mess. Thank you, Envoy. Ranger Monato has been properly avenged, and now I have a lot of work to do to rebuild my squad.
I hope things get easier for you from here out.
I suppose anything is possible. Here's your reward. It's the least we can do for your assistance. Thank you again.
Trick.
Step carefully out there. We are living through strange times.
I hope this at least lets them clean up their ranks.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Was I supposed to go? I don't know if there's an interaction. If I went to the cave before. I hate how this keyboard doesn't work. Hold on. Okay, it doesn't seem, but I still want to go there eventually. Should we go there right now? We'll go. Is there a camp near there? I did also want to fill this rolling crags in a bit, but yeah, let's do that right now. Actually, I'm sure there's like something here. There's gotta be something. Right? They're not gonna give this big of a zone and have like absolutely nothing in it. Unless you can actually walk through it, but right, like this feels too vast for there to be nothing. There's some people.
You don't think the Clavager died alone in the strangle route?
Why? Don't you?
And the ambassador just found him? He just happened to be dead?
I hadn't thought about it. But now that you bring it up,
there's more to it, I'm telling you. The Adirans are hiding something.
Are we now? So I guess I can be out of my, I did say I was going to change out of my detective armor. What are we feeling? Armor. Green to match the land, maybe? I don't really like this. It's too like, rusted. I wish it was more green. That one I can get rid of. I quite like this. You have anything to say? Oh.
Oh, Envoy.
Hello.
Hello.
We're talking about my country.
Are you sure it's her? How many other godlike have come through lately? What can we do for you?
I can't help but overhear you.
It's a scandal.
it's terrible.
You went in to save the Claviger, didn't you? What did you see?
I fought a bear overtaken by the Dream Scourge.
That's terrible. Thank the gods you survived.
They say your ambassador was standing right by the body. Is that true?
I don't think he's a murderer, but he might be an opportunist.
He used the Claviger's death to step in.
Yeah, that seems about right for him.
Does seem like the type.
Then you were killed too, though. Oh, that can't be a coincidence.
Look at this. Look at this. Look, they just keep giving it to me. Isn't this a little far-fetched?
It's all a plot. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, a game plot.
Thanks for stopping
The
by.
plot of this game. That's
Should be
the
chewing
plot.
on all that for days.
The plot of the game.
What if they killed Claviger because he was worshipping Scan?
Scan. That's like it doesn't look like Scan. Why would you put the E in there if you wanted it to be pronounced Scan? If there's an AE, that should be Scan, should it not? Why is there an E if it's Scan? I swear we walked here before, did we not? I feel like I thought we did. On this part of town. I swear we came up here. I feel like I remember being up here. Oh. My idiotic rival has a lab outside the city. I've seen them sculpting around the rounds like a rat. Balls like a rat in search of cheese. Whatever they're hiding, it'll be mine soon enough. Payback for some of my research all those years ago. Update. A dead end. Curious. There should be an entrance nearby. No matter I didn't come as far to give up now. I will find a way inside even if it kills me. And then it did. Someone stabbed him. You're saying there's a way inside? Is it that? No. No, I'm curious. It looks like some kind of secret door, maybe? I feel like if it's an animancer, it's probably like shoot electric bolt on something, right? Is there an outer part of town?
Oh, it's you.
Hi.
Leave me alone, all right? I'm not looking for trouble.
You recognize me? Have we met? I feel like she pieced together. You all seem familiar. Were you with the rebels in Paradise?
Maybe, maybe not. What's it to you?
I don't mean you any harm.
Well, don't tell anyone I'm here. That damn fool Wolf with his head full of visions. When he wanted to resort to violence, I knew I had to leave. I guess you must have seen something in him I didn't. Hope your mercy doesn't come back to bite ya.
I'm afraid of how it will. Will you be safe here, or will the Steel Growth search for you?
I'll be alright. I don't think I'm worth the trouble for them to catch. I'll take it one day at a time.
One day at a time.
Good luck out there.
Thank you.
You go your way, I'll go mine.
Did you happen to see some kind of secret door that would open a animancer hideout? Okay. Oh, I think we got to the
Envoy, over here.
Where the hell are you? Didn't mean to do that.
Good. You finally showed up.
I
was worried you weren't coming.
forgot about this.
The name's Keeledge. Pleasure
I
to
feel like
meet
I
you.
remember this name. Maybe I didn't. I can't be late for something I haven't been invited to.
Hilgard sent me to Emerald Stair to keep an eye on this place. I had orders to make contact as soon as you arrived. I won't talk long. He only wants me to let you know.
I know,
I'm here.
I thought
If
his
you need to
name
get
sounded
word to the
familiar.
ambassador, I'm your man.
Wow, the cloak and dagger. Does Fior have a problem with the Adherents being here?
No, they're fine. It's Ludwig's nightmare squad I'm worried about. I don't want to draw their attention. I think they're up to something.
Are they always?
I suppose. But this seems
I guess this
worse
guy's
than normal.
reminding me of it.
I think the scale of their operation is dangerous.
Okay. Next time you see someone in the Steel Road, find out where they're based and report back to me.
All right.
I feel like I already know that.
I suppose I can do that. Exactly how far do you want me to go with this?
I just want to know where they are. I'll take it from there.
Understood. Until later, Envoy.
I guess that's another way to find the hideout. Just finding this random guy.
Be seeing you.
I already know where it is. I don't know when he's gonna tell me. Where he's gonna tell me, but I already know where it is. Because I just stumbled upon it randomly. I didn't even look. It was just pure happenstance that I found that place. I'm pretty sure that's what they're referring to. Maybe it's a different hideout though. I think those were Steel Garrote though. Is this the other side of the river? I think so. I don't know if... Ow. Meow. Meow. I mean, looks like there's something here. There's flowers at the very least. And I feel like these flowers are guiding me somewhere. Maybe it's just to the path, though. The intended path. Oh, no, there's something, maybe. Maybe. That's definitely something. Who the hell are you?
We've got company.
Captain Evina Bardato. Why does that sound familiar? I remember Captain Bardato about something. Oh, I remember you. I know who she is now. I know who this is. Are these the smugglers that I tried to save? Yeah, I remember her now. I don't know if I should be doing this. I did specifically try to keep her alive. Ah! Thank you, Giada. Yeah, I remember who she is. She's the one in Dawnshore. When we were getting those smugglers out. I really wish I had a Fuzordar or something right now because she's set up perfectly for one. Oh, come on. What is that? There's some magic. She cheats with another health potion, I swear. I hope Kai's shield doesn't stop her from taking damage. Should I be going sword and shield? I mean, I kind of just want to see the finisher. She's got some kind of taser, it looks like. Thank you, Giada. She seems tougher this time. I feel like even I have better weapons. It should not be this. I still don't know if I want her to actually be dead, or she's just gonna show up in every zone until I actually kill her. cheating. This doesn't seem worth it. It like, I don't know if I should be attacking her. I hope I didn't override a quick save. I don't really care, but you know, like I went through all the effort to spare her. Might as well, you know, keep that choice up. While the unfilled map is gonna bother me. Oh wait, home. This is where I quick save. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Actually, I don't really care. I did want to come back here. I don't think there was any loot I really missed, so I did want to figure out how to open this. And then maybe we'll go to that hideout, and then, I mean, there's still a whole, like, I think this is mostly empty. I don't know if there's anything up here. We can do like a quick little stroll in this part. That was the Paradisans, I think. I don't think I could go fast here. I don't think there was anything here. I really wish the map was like the actual map and not fake borders. I wish they outlined. I wish I could buy a full map. Maybe I can. I don't know if I buy the treasure maps if that gives me anything special. Yeah, I don't... There's gotta be like some mechanism, right? Steel bars might mean use frost. It feels like I'm supposed to climb, right? Somehow. Maybe. Down here. Oh, maybe this. No? Why not stairs? Why stair-shaped? Why stair-shaped? This armor is definitely more form-fitting than the other one, the one we had at the start of the game. Which I think is why it looks better. Because the other one was very, like, square. The first one we got. Can I go from up here? Is there something up here I missed? Maybe. Obviously that's an entrance into town. I actually don't know where that goes. Maybe I can go along here though? No. Unless there's an exit. Oh, do you think that's the party zone? Where are we exactly? Let me orient myself in the city. Maybe that's the party guy.
Don't let us keep you. We'll be at it for hours.
We'll be at it for hours. Or can I get there? I don't think I can. I don't... It might be the party zone. I don't think there's any way to get to the outside from the inside though. So, there's a reason to climb in here that I missed somehow. Rations. Need 3 lockpicks, more possible. Breaking so many lately. Fat battle suburbs will be fine, but with all the money you're gonna make on this. Backbone so you finally make the goddamn trip to the Tusks. Good thing I always keep an excess amount of lockpicks. What is he lockpicking exactly? What are we lockpicking? Oh. Wait. Is this it? Or is this just some random backyard? I didn't need lockpicks or anything, so I don't know what he's talking about. Well, that's good. I did find that. I think I remember coming in here. Okay, but this is not what I'm really looking for, though. I'm looking for... I have a feeling it's to get in that party zone, because that's the only way I could think, right? And I'm assuming there's a door from the outside in. But... Ado. It would have to be the building right next to us, though. I don't know if that works out spatially. No, because that place was right by the edge of the corner of town, right? So maybe I am right. Like, it's an animancer, so there's gotta be some, like, mechanism. I mean, I don't know how accurate the in-game distance is, but... Is it mushroom parkour? Is that what I gotta do? There should be an entrance nearby. I feel like it's a it looks like it's a hinge of some kind, so there's gotta be some kind of thing to open. Mechanism. I do see some wires up there. I can't really scope it. Does look like maybe you're supposed to be able to climb it. Can't jump that high though. But it looks like there's a little mushroom staircase that you can take. Unless it's supposed to be from the inside of town, which maybe it is. Or maybe it's something I can see from here. I have a feeling it might be inside town. Maybe I can just shoot it from the roof. I don't know how you do this without this electric one, though. Like, there's gotta be a way to do it with Giada. I guess you can command her, too. Alright, there's, like, power. You can get up on the roof. A roof. Is it that? No, I don't. Maybe it's further this way. I don't see anything though. I feel like you have to be able to do it from outside, right? Unless I'm supposed to climb those mushrooms. This doesn't feel intended in any way. I might look this up because I'm actually really curious. But again, typing is such a pain. I just wish my keyboard, the thing is, it clearly does still work. It's just there's some shut-off mechanism, I can tell. Because I was able to type in my password to open it once. But then they just don't work after that. I wish they would just disable the keys that specifically don't work. Because I can live with occasionally having to type. I mean, not really, but... I want to just get a second keyboard just for this, because, like, this is painful. And man, sir, why there's so many fictional words I can't use the autofill. Secret lab, yes. Okay, there is a switch. That's what I thought. What I thought. Like, it looked like it was a door. But it's apparently just hard to see. They circled it and everything. I was going insane. Okay. Ah. The doy. Alright, Salvius's lab. What treasures await me? Shoes of the Glimmering Merchant. 2 intellect, 1 perception. Okay, I need this for the resolve, but I might... I'm in... Oh. They do not fit this outfit at all. They don't have that. I feel like nothing. Maybe. I was reading this as War Mage for a second. It's War Mage. I'm realizing that now. Yeah, we could switch gloves too. You know, I still like those ones we found. I do like these purple boots though. Yeah, I feel like the War Mage... I wonder what the War Mage set complete looks like. Oh, sorry, I missed your message like 18 minutes ago, Alex. I just saw that. Also been lurking while I've been laying around. Good news, the side quest means very few spoilers. Well, you know, we're slowly approaching. Have I exhausted all the side quests? I think I've done everything. I think. Oh wait, no, we gotta find this. Yeah, they're all in Nakutadek. Should I buy these maps? I kind of like stumbling on them on my own though. I don't know if the vendors will change at all though in between acts. I should probably go check Sansa. Or is it all Sansa? I'm not sure. Memory of a Visionary. I don't want to read your whole self-indulgent book. I'm just here to take your stuff and leave. No reason I'm not saying anything, maybe. Yeah, I just don't like missing chat messages. It's hard to keep up because I'm not really looking at my laptop as much today. Normally I have it up there and I can see movement out of the corner of my eye. It's better on there than on my secondary monitor for some reason. I don't know why. I just keep track of it better for some reason. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna... I really wish there was a better way to fill the map. Oh, actually there is something here. I should probably go upgrade my weapons before I do this, but you know, get the full extent of it. Yeah, this is fine. I feel like this outfit. I do a little third-person combat since it's easy enough. I don't get to look at them cast spells that much. I do like it. It's really interesting to see how they translate a lot of these. Like, you see a lot of these in first person, but you don't really see animations like this in third person. Unless you're like a Skyrim modder sometimes, but even then, Skyrim mods can only go so far. Let's go this way first. I don't think there's anything here. But then again, we found that bear cave. Oh, no, there's someone. That's a lot more Zorops than I thought. Okay, but there's in fact something here. This is why I always check these empty zones. Please don't poison me. I would appreciate not being poisoned. Dodge this. What are you, Trinity? Trinity Matrix? Nice shot. Oh, they got a lizard wizard. Get him. Can't have him do his little healing magic. Only I'm allowed to have a healer. Someone's casting over there. I'm trying to get that guy. Just because I hate dealing with the amount of minions he summons. Hargrim Way Station. See, this is why I always check these empty zones, because like sometimes they're empty, but then sometimes you find whole little areas like this. Oh, why am I so fast, by the way? What's going on? Is it these boots? Am I wearing different boots? Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, faster. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. There's still one guy. Hey, you missed the party. All your friends are dead. You and your friends are dead. We're also to level up again. I hope I did everything. I mean, I don't know how much main quest there is, but I do like doing it this way just because it makes it easier to manage. Although I'm worried, I hope they don't give me Yahtzee too late. I do want to have a few like things to run around and do with her. I think I'm supposed to jump in here actually. I don't think I can. Yeah. But I hope I don't get Yahtzee too late. Yahtzee. Wizard extraordinaire and a banner rock in the bedroom. Who's this? They don't tell me. Oh. I assume I can maybe get into there from in here. I wonder if Marius has something to say about this though. I don't know if I have to earn his approval if I should be bringing him around more, but like, then I gotta worry about party comp. Party time. Okay. Whoa. And then now party time, it's party time. Everybody's feeling fine cause it's party time. Whoop. That's what happened on the Titanic too, actually. Okay. Oh, well, that would be good if I was a two-handed wielder. I really wish I could give companions weapons. Gun? Where's the thing I got? This. Like, it looks cool. But I don't use two-handed. Maybe I should try. I think I'm too far spec'd in. I mean, I guess my secondary, maybe I can use whatever I want. But I really like this Fire and Ice combo I have. And I also want to upgrade it. And I bought all that Audra to upgrade it, so I probably should. I just need to get like some kind of like poison grimoire or something, and then I'll have all 4 elements at my disposal. Please. I don't know if the rapping dog made it out of the Titanic. I'm not sure, but I know at least a few people jump like that. Actually, I'm pretty sure in that movie they all survive somehow. Not very historically accurate ending. Is there something I'm supposed to be getting in here? Is this just a way to break my fall? Is there... Okay. Like, is there a way out? A way out, you say? I did see Split Fiction is getting good reviews. I'm hoping eventually someone I watch will play it at some point. I feel like it's just a very chaotic duo game. Can I go up further than this? It looked like... No. Okay. Oh. Oh. Rainbow. Fantasy gasoline trails. Okay. Yeah, that was worth it. I was worried there was going to be nothing in this field, but we actually did find something, so that's good. But that also worries me that there's other gaps I've missed than, like... Oh, where the hell are you? Whatever, are you dead? Oh, these are the explodey ones. Oh, no, you don't. How many of them are there? Yeah, they just try to kamikaze you. They're like suiciders in Fallout. Oh, thank you for that one saving me. I didn't even know there was one behind me. I do hope you can eventually make like a custom grimoire, because I feel like that fits this game. I know the technical way you make a custom grimoire is you do a wizard build. Instead of putting your points in grimoires, you put it into the spells you want specifically, but that's not as fun, less variety. Is there any other reason to be up here? Steel Garrote's soldier reported. Ludwig tasked me with exterminating the mycelial pests in the northeast woods. She failed to mention the bear. Under any other command I turned back. Under Ludwig, I prefer the bear's claws to hers. In case her wrath transcends the wheel, this is my report. My duty is fulfilled. The rest of the page is taken up by large capitalized text. Large cartoonish exclamation parts are drawn around the following text alongside a crude drawing of what appears to be an angry Ludwig. Destroy if survive. Do not turn in. You'll wish you were dead if you forget. Oh, he certainly is dead. I don't know what he forgot. I didn't see anything. Okay. Yeah, I think that's most of the zone filled. There's a few spots here, and I might go up there. And I don't know if I should wait for that spy to report. I assume I already know where the hideout is. I don't know. Oh yeah, I gotta go to camp. You know, actually there's a camp up here. Actually, you know, it's close enough to walk. It's close enough to walk. Yeah, it's literally right there. Yeah, let's go upgrade something. Oh. Have I been down there? I don't think I have. Iskern. Should I be killing this guy? Oh, he's just some random boss I found. Taste the water. I think this guy's woefully underprepared. I don't know what they're fighting. Oh. This feels kind of cheesy. You know, he's the one who picked a very poor tactical location. That's not my fault. I don't know if I was supposed to, like, interact with that guy more. I didn't really need protection Giada, but I'm assuming that wasn't for me. Oh my! Oh, maybe I do need protection, Giada. Maybe I do need a little protection. Didn't we? Maybe this is someone else I'm thinking of. I thought we killed this guy. Oh. I will take a Awakened Audra. Is this poisoned water, or is this just me being poisoned? Oh. No spiders. Something here. Oh, right, yeah, I remember this. I thought didn't I kill that guy? Yeah, I did this before, didn't I? Yeah, I remember that note. Maybe I reloaded it and I forgot. I swear we did that fight before. Maybe it's because I wasn't sure if I was supposed to kill the Hemgen yet. I think I can freely kill them. I don't think she cares. Anyway, camp is where I was trying to go. We'll do a quick lap. I don't... Oh, there's something. This game is so much more dense compared to Dragon Age. I just run into something every few steps I take. We're just gonna drink some tea because it's a better use of my inventory.
Got eyes on something?
Yeah, these guys.
I think worse than rough.
They don't have eyes on me though. Take your rice.
We make a good squad.
We've been here. I remember that. Then again, I don't know what's consistent in this timeline anymore. Everything's been rewritten so much. Alright, I'm gonna camp here. Daylight savings hasn't passed yet, right? Has it? I don't know how much time has actually passed. I don't think, right? It passes in like 30 minutes. And then it should jump to like 3 a.m. At least for me. I don't know. Does it work? I actually don't know. Is daylight savings rolling? I do have...
And that is why Audra and Copper are the only reliable conductors of soul lessons. Thank you for listening. Are there any questions?
Yeah, they have stuff to say, apparently.
Right. I think you lost me a while back there.
Really? Oh. I suppose that explains the heavy breathing.
He can sleep with his eyes open. Says it's a survival trick, but I think he does it to avoid my war stories.
What's the last thing you remember?
Oh my god, I just want to go.
Oh, I seem to remember you coming over and saying, "Hey Marius, can we talk?"
That was hours ago.
Right. And feel free to start over from the beginning. I promise to listen this time.
No, that's all right. Perhaps another time.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make my weapons now. Yeah, so I could... How much Audra do I have? I have... Okay, so this actually it's probably stuff from the third zone. I just found a few. I think they give you like a little. Not a ton though. What does an entropy one do actually? Yeah, for armor I need to choose between these two and what I want. They both have different effects. I could also just get enough Audra eventually to get both. But I feel like I do... I mean, I assume everything I get from this point will eventually be superb. Like, everything in the next zone. Good stuff will be superb, and then good stuff will be legendary in the last zone. I quite like these, though, so... I'm gonna put them both to exceptional quality. Alright. I'm also going to be right back, though. Just for a second. Just gotta go check something. Okay. Mike, please don't do that. Why is it so... I don't know why this thing keeps coming loose. I'm not adjusting it, so... I don't know if I just need to get like a wrench or something and just tighten this thing really tight, but... Anyways. Let's see.
Hey, sorry
Oh,
about your
I was gonna talk to the Maris.
That's very kind. Sometimes grief clings to you like a shadow.
I brought some more snacks just in case they start another conversation.
It's not easy, but you get used to it after a while.
You seem to know from experience.
No, I mean, not really. I've left people behind, though, and it was difficult.
Anytime you want to talk about it, let me know.
Right. Thanks for that.
Okay. I'm gonna talk to them before they start another one.
I can't believe it. Dorso was betraying her brothers-in-arms, all in the name of saving Emerald Stair.
Yeah.
I don't know what awaits her, but...
Will this only be the companions I brought for this quest?
Losing home.
I pity her. She genuinely believed in what she was doing.
She did. I think that's the part that haunts me worse than what she did. How do you keep yourself on the right path, especially when there's so much at stake?
There's no easy answer. You have to make the best decisions you can in the moment. This is sometimes never true, and I'm sure they're going to give me some choice in this game at some point, because they always do, where I'm going to have to cross some line morally. And like, it's just an inevitability. Like, it always happens in an Obsidian game. So I'm going to say that.
I was afraid you'd say something like that. Just please be careful.
What's this about?
I saw this in Rauatai's campaign in the Deadfire. You start out with purpose. You're fighting alongside your brothers and sisters, battling pirates and slavers, bringing civilization to a lawless, divided land. But then, you're breaking up villages, turning tribes against their rivals. It gets messy, fast.
I mean, I feel like this is the scholarly answer to say. Someone say, this is different. Deadfire was won us for only for centuries. Living Lands doesn't belong to any people since the godless.
I'm less worried about who has a claim to the Living Lands than what Adir might ask of you. Same as Rauatai asked of us. Empires are hungry, Envoy, and they devour.
He's definitely committed some kind of war crime.
Don't let your allegiance.
He's a very war crime coded.
You can't live with.
I can read subtext. He definitely did something. And we just gotta find out what. Do I have questions about you?
So did my commanding officers.
You're
asking me? I'm not much of a gossip. Okay, who do you want to know about?
Tell me what you think about Giada. I guess I never asked him this.
She's got a lot of heart, and she's loyal to her people and their principles, even when it costs her. Giada's lost her home, but kept her resolve. It takes a special kind of person to weather what she has and emerge stronger for it. She'll have a lot to figure out after all this, but she's gonna be okay.
She'll be fine. Giada could drive the future of Animancy. Even the colleagues who disagree with her clearly respect her.
I noticed that too. It says a lot. I can't say what I'd want the future of Animancy to look like, but there's no one I'd trust more than Giada
An Animorph,
to figure
maybe?
it out.
Talk about something else.
Sure.
That's all.
Check your
No.
bedroll for fangworms.
I don't want to know what a fangworm is.
I can't believe it. Ranger Dorso, a traitor to Fior Messiverno. At least she isn't our problem anymore. My people let nature judge the turncoats. Always have.
Always has been. I hope you don't mind I passed the sentence.
You did fine. Exile in the living lands is not the worst fate a criminal can suffer, but it's close, and always deserved. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of Fior Messiverno. Blamed animancers for the problems we tried to solve. And I hate to see anyone lose hope. That's all for now. Let me know if there's anything else.
Emerald Stair.
You know me. Always
Have I asked her
ready
about
with
this?
an answer.
Give me some local gossip.
Let me think. Sorry to disappoint
Never
you,
mind.
but I haven't heard anything new of late.
Yeah, I'm curious if I bring her
Being
back to
an
Dawnshore,
outcast
if
means
she has
being
new
out
things
of
to
the
say.
loop. What are you so curious about?
Our companions.
I've spilled all the gossip I...
Okay, we gotta get Yatsuli.
Pleasant dreams. I heard you were stationed
They
in
are
the
talking
Death
again.
Sure was.
How much do they
I was
have?
sent out as soon as I was old enough to leave home.
Is it true what they say? That Aethys woke up a dormant volcano?
That was after my time.
Sorry, I cut him off.
Wait. Why do you want to know?
No reason.
Margaret's breath. Please don't start thinking of ways to set off a volcano.
No one is setting off any volcanoes. How would that even work?
I don't know, they somehow did in Greedfall. And this seems kind of Greedfall adjacent, I'm just saying. Very similar themes going on in this game to Greedfall. So, I mean... Just saying, maybe a volcano goes off. Isn't there a volcano on this? Yeah. I don't know if that's where we're going. I actually don't know where we're going. I assume this is the desert. They said the next place is going to be desert zone, so I assume it's somewhere here. Probably here. That looks like a map area. And maybe it's either going to be here or here as the last zone. Or maybe this could be the city. This could actually be the city too. I'm not sure. I didn't expect Emerald Stair to be here either. Maybe I don't know if it shows you the city before we came here either. I wonder if one of these islands was the starting one. Or maybe it's a snow... Oh, if the last one's a snow zone, that could also be kind of fun. I actually don't know. I haven't seen anything. I haven't seen the other two zones yet. I think I've only seen people get up to this part. Even then, I didn't see much about Emerald Stair. I just saw it was very green. But I don't think I've seen anyone in the next zone. Yeah, let's go this way. Again, I don't know if there's actually gonna be anything here, but at least film the map. And then we can go to the waterfall after. We go chasing waterfalls, even though they told me not to go chasing waterfalls. We're going to, in fact, go chase some waterfalls. I don't know if I should be speech checking them, or if they're gonna force me to kill them, or... Oh. I don't know if I should be killing them. Typically, when I play New Vegas, I try to stay as neutral as possible for as long as I can. I'm assuming there's gonna be some point where I have to make a choice between, like, Adir and Steel Garrod and the Rebels or something. I don't know what the main... I don't really know what the big factions are yet. The Rebels could either be a big faction. They feel more like the Powder Kingers, though, to me. Like, they feel like a small faction that's kind of there to introduce you to the concept of factions and, like, show you consequences of stuff. I don't know what the consequences are. I don't know if there were consequences. Maybe there's still yet to be some. They did mention there might be. This looks completely different in daytime, by the way. Is this guy gonna show up in the same place to give me the information I already know? Like, it's been a day. I don't know if he's gonna be here or where. Okay.
You finally showed up. I was worried you weren't coming. The name's Keeledge.
What?
Pleasure
He
to meet
looks... Wait. We already did this.
you. Hilgard sent me to...
I've already said all this.
I suppose. All right.
I've said all this.
Understood.
When is later?
Be seeing you.
Is that a bug? I feel like he's supposed to be telling me something. I feel like that's a bug. I mean, I already know where it is, so... It's not like I need him or anything, but you know, from a roleplay perspective, it's probably better to have a official Adiran source of information on this. Is this something? Oh. Things do respawn. I thought things didn't respawn. Or did they add this in a patch? Did they make things respawn? I did see some people have like complaints about that. I'm not really that type of person. I mean, like,
I was just getting warmed up.
I don't mind. As long as you don't throw in like level scaling, I'm mostly fine. I'm not a level scaling fan in most games. Because like, what's the point? Every enemy is just gonna feel the same. I mean, maybe like, no, even, I don't really like lower level scaling up either. With a upper level, lower bound. I mean, I don't think I can go up there. Could be wrong though. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. No. I think we've been over here before. Or is this the waterfall? Yeah, I read this. I remember that. I don't remember if I went up or down. I think I went up. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if I can go up further. They make it look like you can. Okay. I think that's good enough. There's a few gaps here, but I think mostly I found everything. Here's the waterfall cave. Maybe we'll go to this river fork beacon. I'm gonna make a save before I do this. Just because I know it's like a one and done conversation. Because I reloaded last time. Although maybe I have different information now. Who knows? I don't know if me knowing who they are changes anything. Because we do have the info. Is she gonna be here actually? I don't know. I don't know if Dorso is gonna show up here. I think this is the Steel Girl Road anyway. I mean, these could just be random. Were they dressed like me? I'm pretty sure. Or they were dressed in armor. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I need my resolve. Okay. We should have enough resolve to do this speech check. I'm gonna quick save too.
Well, if it isn't the Adiran envoy.
We weren't expecting reinforcements. Either you've come early, or more likely, you shouldn't be here.
Something's wrong. The Steel Garrods have no business in Emerald Stair.
Tell you what, turn around, and Inquisitor Ludwig doesn't have to hear about this unfortunate little mix-up.
Shouldn't he be in Paradise?
We go where Ludwig tells us to go. The Steel Garrod don't answer to the embassy. We have no quarrel with you, but we are trying to be discreet. Let's part as friends and keep it that way.
I'll leave until I get some answers.
Then you're not leaving.
Glare.
What do we do, brother?
We do what comes naturally, of course. What a pity.
What?
Normally, I'd think twice
Oh.
about spilling godlike blood.
What was the point of that
But
speech
for
check?
you, I'll make an exception.
Okay, I mean, I'll do it. Listen, you brought this upon yourself. You brought this upon yourself. I assume that's the right thing to do, because, I mean, that was a resolve check. I'm gonna see what's here.
Envoy, when we first met, I thought I was gonna keep you out of trouble.
Another glorious battle.
Give me your key. Where's your key? Kick down the door. Let's go. Doom time. It's doom time.
Let's finish this.
Don't tell me it's Gold Armor Lady though. I don't want to kill Gold Armor Lady. I actually liked her armor a lot. I think that's what's her name was. Heal me. Oh no, they got magic. No clerics. No clerics. I don't like clerics. Did I blow up a barrel somehow? Get the explosive. Thank you. What? Why can I not? There we go. When do I get my Dark Messiah kick? Yeah, I do need a potion.
You've asked me how many steel garrote to pack into a cave.
This is a lot, actually. Yeah, he's not wrong. Is there more?
Not bad for a scholar.
Yeah. I see one here. I mean, are we already confronting the steel garrote? I mean, I'll see where this goes. I don't know if I'm going to commit to this. I'm curious to see if there's like some confrontation. Oh. Ludwig's third missive. Captain Waith, your report on Jim's Crater is appreciated, but ultimately worthless. This plague will burn itself out in time, and the strong will endure. If you're having trouble occupying your time in Emerald Stair, I suggest finding a hobby, anything but gardening. Wizard Ludwig. They're setting up to be a villain. Is she the Caesar of this game? Is that what's going on? I'm not gonna quick. I actually have a hard save. I can quick save however much I want. Where did I miss 2 missives somewhere? Captain Waith, you were correct. Paradise has grown more unstable. The Imperial Envoy was murdered. Distance plot from the shadows, and our forces are spread thin. Your mission, however, is unchanged. Once we succeed in taming Paradise, the living lands will follow, and you will stand proudly at the vanguard. Inquisitor Ludwig. Did I miss 2 missives somewhere? Ah, yeah, here. Captain Wade, they tell me you found a sympathetic turncoat among the people of Emerald Stair. Good, make certain they understand the benefits of a Tyrian rule. Give them a reason to serve us. Faith and loyalty will bind them to our cause. Inquisitor Ludwig. Okay, so she's the one who did the Dorso plot. I kind of had a feeling, but that's just confirmation. I apparently missed some loot in this first zone. Oh, was the first? I think I do remember where the first missive was. I think. No? Thought it was on a table back here. Maybe up here. Is there stealth route? Did I not have to kill these people? Oh. Is there some secret I could have taken? I didn't even...
Feels like some of these plants have it. You ever get the feeling something doesn't want us here?
I don't know how viable stealth would have been. I mean, I could try. Where does this go to? Oh. Okay, I'm a little curious to see if stealth is possible. I don't know though. Right? Because I would have to stealth here. This seems like it would be very loud to get through there. Oh, actually, this is just loot. I don't know if I'd be able to get all this loot stealthily. Death Knight Sabatons. But I also don't know if I'm committing to killing the Steel Garrode, or if this is just like some rogue faction of them. I mean, it's obviously Ludwig's orders. But is she rogue? Ah, here we go. Captain Wade, take your Steel Garrode Legion into the Wilderness Animal Stair. Do not reveal your presence. Await further instructions. I will need you soon. Be patient. Wizard Ludwig. Can I just ruin her plans? Whatever she's doing if they're all dead. I don't know if I should be making enemies with her just yet. There is maybe a stealth route though. It looks like this might be the stealth route. Like... it's Captain Waith. Like, I don't know if there's anything else to do. I like how all these bosses are actually really squishy. Ow. How rude. I'm the only sorcerer here. Ah. Let's try out our new weapons. Newly upgraded weapons.
Haven't had a battle like that in years.
They had conversations about it.
I didn't feel this many aches and pains in my soldiering days. At least we came out of this in better shape than those guys. Whatever they were up to, we put an end to it.
Okay.
Right?
I mean, it seems like that was actually the intended way they wanted you to do it. So maybe it's okay. I mean, yeah, we already doing this from Dorso. Soldier supplies documents. It looks like they wanted to invade Emerald Stair.
Yeah. Reminds me of what Rawatai built up when we went into Deadfire. You know, that's a smart idea. This is why I was always in the trenches rather than the strategy tent.
Strategy tent. Awakened Audra. I mean, I'll take it for some Awakened Audra, actually. If I want to undo this, I guess I can do this save. I don't think there's anything else. Right? I think I've done most of the stuff I want to do in this zone, besides not do to deck. If I want to undo this choice, I don't think it should be too bad. At least made a save this time. I was smart about it this time. I might make another one before Nadu to deck as well. Captain Waith, I'm sending my best, one of my best paladins to aid you. She will deliver my final instructions. You have served me well. Carry out your orders to the letter, and you'll be rewarded in this life and the next. May the Burn Queen smile upon you, Inquisitor Ludwig. Captain Waith, my orders are as follows. Fior Averno is dragging the living lands down into a shared grave. Your legion will raise the settlement until nothing but ashes remain. Put the city down like an injured animal. Leave the people to witness the consequences of their failure. You may encounter Chanterelle, a new arrival from the mainland. Deal with them courteously if you cross paths. Deal with them violently if they impede your work. Okay, she was threatening to kill me. Okay, I'm kind of okay with this choice now. May the flames of the Bird Queen purify Emerald Stair, Inquisitor
Going to
Ludwig.
attack the city.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. We stopped them. Bought ourselves time. That's what matters.
Ludwig, you got 2 strikes. If she does another, yeah, I might break my well, attempting to be passive rule. She's already. Oh, I guess I was supposed to do that. Okay, I went the right way on accident. Yeah, she already got 1 strike with me on that hanging that innocent woman thing that I've already reloaded. Now she attempted to kill me. Fine addition to my collection. Are we at the point where we can start scrapping exceptional stuff? I mean, honestly, I'm probably scrapping anything that's not unique. At this point. Probably in like Act 3 or 4, I'll probably start doing that. I know you're supposed to scrap unique stuff too. Maybe I will. I feel like that's an end game. Like if I'm really running out of stuff and I need resources, then I will start scrapping my uniques. I don't like scrapping uniques though. That feels wrong. Feels like you're destroying artifacts or something. Oh. Not as much of a shortcut as I thought. Yeah, I mean, we'll see how this goes. We have some... I don't know how long this... how do to deck thing will be, but... Hey look, we skipped forward 2 hours in the future, I didn't notice. It's 3 AM, wow, I can't believe the time really flew by in that cave. Time really flew by, we played a whole hour in that cave. It's already 3 AM. I apparently leveled. Oh, I have character points too. I guess I don't need resolve anymore. The resolve did nothing for me, by the way. I just killed them anyway. We could get some perception up. This is for like boss fights if I want that. Perception, underwater. Crits do poison. I have to pick one of these. I don't know why you would want that. Unless you know you're going to be fighting Kith. I think I'm going to go +2 perception, actually. That seems useful. What rings do I have? 1 dexterity, 15 parkour, crits do poison. I don't think... I mean, maybe these are probably actually better. Oh, actually, wait, what is this? Crits do poison or more crit damage. I'm not really noticing the poison, to be honest, so I might unequip that. And equip this. That could also be nice. We're gonna try this for now. I like having the dex boost. Apparently my dex is low. Maybe I should up that actually. Well, actually, what should I up? What should we up? I've been passing most of my intellect checks. I think that's also partially due to my thing. Yeah, I think I want to put my dex up. Maybe I should put Constitution too, but I think my dex should go a little up. Okay, are we going? Let's go. Is there anything else? Yeah, we gotta find this cartographer. I think they're around here, right? I think all my quests. Yeah, it's somewhere in Naku to deck. Alright, we'll make a save just in case something goes poorly during this. I'm learning my lesson. Before every story mission I'm gonna save. Because I don't want to have a repeat of the hanging lady incident. And have to redo a lot more than I needed to because the autosaves got written over. I'm gonna put that away. Sort by weight. I might honestly put that sword. I haven't used that sword forever. I'll keep a gun on me in case I need a gun, but I don't think I will. I don't have enough to make this grimoire any good. I have a good variety of grimoires. If I need to do some different grimoire, I will. Like I got a good selection of books. Oh, is this the... Oh, I can look more wizardy if I want to. Oh, I actually like that. That actually looks pretty nice. I like the physics on it. I don't know if I want to put it on just yet. I still really like this. You know what? Maybe I'll shake it up a bit. In between the wizard robes are a little much. This feels like Dragon's Dogma. I think we're going for this. I'm gonna put that away. We have enough inventory space that I think I can... I'm okay with that being in my inventory. If we... Again, luckily this game is not Dragon Age, so I can pretty much do whatever I want. Inventory-wise, and we find... Should I take... I should probably take that main entrance, right? This is probably the better way to go. Enter. I assume that's the entrance. It looks fancy. So maybe I'll make my save here. The watch, knowing my luck, is gonna take longer. Also, I forgot I had normal ability. Do also need to find that treasure. What do we want? So I think we're about halfway in our build, so we should start maybe focusing. I need to be level 15 for some of these. We get more bounce. That might be nice. Or grimoire. Oh, and also decreases cost. 3% increase, though, isn't too much of a difference, I feel. I could also always have my bouncy ability. That could be nice. Essence penalty. Honestly, maybe. Maximum health. They don't have skills, right? Okay. I'm not gonna be a blood mage. I see, so I can empower it in a grimoire. Honestly, I should probably do that. I should probably get this spell. I use it the most. And it would probably be smart. I think I eventually will. I don't know if I want to get it just yet. Maybe I do though. I think I should probably invest in something else. Maybe. Dodge could be nice. It's only bow or guns. That's not useless to me, or not useful to me. I don't need a rank 2 of that. That's only for guns. You know what? Screw it. I'm like, that's the reason I'm not switching grimoires. So like, if I have it on every grimoire, so is it just on my hotbar now? How does this work? How do I have to like equip it? Honestly, Giada's pretty good about casting this on her own. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna rebind Kaya's stuff. I'm gonna rebind that one. And I'm gonna put this one on 2. Then it's closer to me. Giada, I really only need her heal. So honestly, I should probably put her heal on 3 too. Right, I should put Giada's heal on 3. I have my res on 4. I really wish they gave you a bigger set of hotkeys. I wish you could expand it. Because they give you this whole wheel, so why not just give me more hotkeys? Hotkeys aren't gonna hurt. Because I'm just doing what I did anyway. Yeah, what was it? Yeah, this. I'm gonna put this on 6 because I don't use it as often. Yeah, now I can diversify my grimoire a little. Because that was keeping me a little from trying out different grimoires out. Though if I use it from a grimoire now, right, it's gonna be even better. So, like, do I want to? Yeah, let's do this. I probably should put it on my normal 3. Because I think by instinct I'm doing it on 3, so... You know what? One more rebind. We can put this on 2, this on 3. Just because I'm using 3 out of instinct. I'm gonna make another save at the bridge just in case I hate this, but I don't think I will. I think having powerful bouncy lightning will be fun. And I can respec. I don't need to reload. Actually, I can just respec. In this game, I forgot. All right, onward. Envoy. Naku Tedek Grounds.
Naku Tedek is a place of spiritual power. We're sure to find the answers we seek.
Are we?
Why do they call it that anyway?
Good question. It means ancient soil. Naku Tedek was old when these lands were young. The godless built around Adra pillars. Maybe they felt a deeper connection to the spirit world.
I don't want to ruin your
My friend Yatsli
dialogue.
is a scholar of
Yes.
the godless.
Give me
She could tell
Yatsli.
us more.
Give me Yatsli. I want Yatsli as a companion. So they're gonna have dialogue together. I do like how like the companions know each other in like pairs. Like Kai and Marius know each other, and then Yatsli and Giada know each other. Yes, please give me Yatsli.
I was worried for a second.
I'm hoping we get her in the next zone. I'm hoping they don't make me wait to zone 3 or zone 4. Where? It's 1. Okay. I'm assuming this is the other way to get up here, right? Yeah. Okay. Zoreps, I know you're probably around here. This looks like Zorep homes with mushrooms. You know, I thought there'd be more mushrooms here, to be honest. I thought it'd be like sporelings and stuff. I thought they would be the primary enemy. And an enemy. And an enemy. Enemy spotted. I don't think there's a point to coming this way. Certainly make it look like there is, but there's not. There is not. Oh, hi, Mark. I mean, I just want to see all the sights. You look up blue chanterelle. Mushroom. Just like us. You know, I guess we're like more purple, but the fact remains. You think if I throw a bouncy one in there, it'll just eventually hit it? I want to try that. Is that a strat? No. It was, in fact, not a strat. I don't even know if it was in there. It's probably easier. It probably is through here. Or up here. That would make more sense. Like stone huts, but they have this fancy technology in them. I don't know if it's been retrofitted or if they just always had this. The godless, I assume, is actually no. Wait, we saw the whole backstory behind this place, right? Yeah. I chose the backstory for this place. I should know it because I made the choices. Yeah, I forgot we just, you know, lived through the whole backstory of why this place exists. I don't need to find lore because I invented the lore. Hi. Who are you? I wasn't expecting people here. Hello? Who the hell are you? Who are these people?
We usually bring our dead to Nakutidek, but for you, I'll make an exception.
Okay, I guess I didn't realize there were people still living here. I thought it was abandoned. Why are there Zoreps on it then? You guys just leave Zoreps around? I swear, they let Zoreps get really close to civilization, even if they're not, like, passive ones. These, like, actively hostile creatures. They live so close to the town, though. Or, like, within the vicinity of people. Who are you people? I don't think we've been there. There's a shop. Do you have any awakened Adra? Yeah, this kind of feels Greedfally. Feels like the town's Wait, was I supposed to meet someone?
Could we remove the animancy equipment, please? Take it up with the governor.
The governor. Is that Sombra?
You there? Need some supplies? In that case, the answer is no.
Is that Sombra? It might be Sombra. We're gonna. Oh. In Orlin. Well, I almost want to say Orlesian. This is definitely not an Orlesian.
Salutations, traveler.
This is an Orlin. They're very different.
Naku to deck. It's seen better times, but it's still a marvel of ancient architecture.
And we just live here? Like, how does this work?
But I forget myself. I'm Alyssa, a wanderer and explorer.
A wanderer.
And sometimes even a merchant. Like now. Care to see my wares?
Why are we so short in this camera? This is not Dragon Age. I shouldn't be short in this game. This is an interesting place to shut up shop, yeah. And
Yeah, I get it. Truth be told, I'm mainly here to study the ruins. Nothing wrong with picking up some profits on the side,
how do
though,
Orlins
huh?
put on
Between
lipstick?
spare
How does that
supplies
work?
and interesting finds, I've got a few things that I wouldn't mind parting with.
Like, are the
That
lips the
being
only
said,
part
care
that
to
don't
see
have
what I
fur? Or like, I'm trying to figure it out. But she has other makeup too, I think, on. I don't know how it works. That's also partially I want to see like Orlin and Now Mao and character creation, just to see how some of this stuff would work. Maybe that's why they didn't let you make it in this game, along with all the other implications of what that would mean. Let me see what you have. All right, you got some stuff. Oh, maybe I do like the look of that. I might buy it just for the appearance. We will see. You also have Awakened Audra, which I will purchase off you gladly. I am losing all my money on this Orlin. Please give me some money back. We can also sell some, I mean... Yeah, exceptional stuff actually sells for pretty good. I wonder if it's a good strat to make money to just upgrade like random daggers instead of scrapping them. I'm not sure if that's a smart strategy though. If money is even worth it. Yeah, I kind of want to see what this looks like. Oh. Yeah, we're putting that on later. Actually, that actually looks really nice. I really like that. Just her little backtracking. I've never done this. That's really funny, actually. Yeah, I do like this. I'll keep the other one on for a bit, but we might switch to this at some point. This feels a little too princessy, or we're about to go into a tomb raiding section. I feel like I need to do this when I'm in like high court or something. What benefits does it have actually? Let me... 3% damage reduction, 2 additional damage reduction, ability cast speed, okay. And yeah, we're definitely gonna need to upgrade it. So I did buy some Awakened Audra. Oh. Yeah, why not? I got the fix. Watch they burn all my lockpicks in this next part. There's a camp here too. So I guess I could have came here without having to start the area. They better not give me a side quest.
Someone desecrated the shrine.
Oh.
No. What about the reliquary? It means the world to him.
Gone. But whoever took it is in for a surprise. It's cursed by the mad god Aethus.
Oh, poor bastard.
Do I get to talk to you guys? No? I can probably talk to these ones though, right? Okay, we'll talk to them. I want to see the rest of town. Make camp. Let's... So I could have found the cartographer a while ago. Maybe we'll make one more save before we go in. Just because, you know, the less quests I have to repeat for a bad choice, the better. Well, I don't know at what point I made the bad choice, if any. I hope I didn't make a bad choice. I hope there's no bad choices. But the game is probably gonna throw something and be like, oh, you shouldn't have let her go. She just murdered. She's the last person carrying out the orders to destroy the town or something. And then be like, oh, well, I guess I'm gonna... Actually, I don't know. Did I? I don't know if I made a save actually after. I don't think I did. I don't know. Probably. Yeah, that's fine. As long as they don't rub it in my face. These are my offerings now. As long as they don't rub it in my face like that hanged woman, I am fine with some bad choices. Just don't rub it in my face every time I walk into town. Don't bully me for it. Make me feel a little bad, but you don't gotta beat it over my head. Fire. Smooth. Oh? Zorip Arena, you say? Why not? Bring it. Bring it, you Zorips. Kuwak 10. It's a big Zorip. I missed. I forgot that's not the ice one. Not the ice storm anymore. That's the only thing with switching grimoires is I don't remember what my spells do sometimes. I mean, I don't know how you would do this much spell variety without grimoire, to be honest. I feel like your life would be a lot harder. No healing. Right, I need to just hit 3 normally. Maybe not. You know what? Giada. Wrong thing, Giada. Let's go. You wanna face my new weapons? New and improved just for you. A little bouncy bouncy. Hit him. Bye. Cooked rabbit bits. Come on, I was out of a smooth little slide there. Oh.
I am your singing telegram.
Hello, Jazz. How you doing? Welcome on in. How's your stream? Forgive me, my typing speed is... Actually, let me just do it here. My laptop keyboard broke, so my typing speed is a little reduced today. Let me give you a shout out. Stream is good. Just DBD into a mirror. Nice. Yeah, anyone here not following, be sure to give Jazzy Berry a follow. I was playing good. How far is Twin Mirror? I know that game wasn't too long. I played it myself. I didn't play it on stream. I think I got it as a gift from someone. I cut myself off. I think I got it as a gift from someone a few years ago. And I don't remember it being too long. I think it was just a lot of choices you could make. So that's... It takes a lot of playtime, but I don't think my run was actually... Well, it's actually too long of it. But I did enjoy it. I do like the the scene reconstructions, apparently, especially. I did really like those aspects. Not sure where I am, to be honest. I got to some crash part, but I up early because it's stuff to do. Speaking of, alert, got someone coming over. No problem. Thank you for dropping by. and dropping the community off here. I appreciate it. Why am I doing this in third person? Thank you for the lurk. Hopefully you have fun with whatever's whoever's coming over, hanging out. Yeah, and I appreciate it again. Definitely anyone again here not following. Definitely go drop a follow. Great person. They're usually up later. Although I guess we're caught up an hour now because we just had daylight savings happen live 30 minutes ago, so we jumped forward an hour in time zone wise. At least here. But yes, okay, now that I'm not in combat. Hello for everyone coming in. For those who don't know me, I am Dimension. We do a lot of variety here. Currently, Dragon Age is technically on rotation. I did play it on Thursday. But it's mostly been this game AVOWED, which I love it so much. It's like a combination of a lot of my favorite games, mechanically and voice actor-wise. I have a feeling they're pushing me to jump. That seems like I don't think that's a loaded area. I think that's a fake out. I'm pretty sure that's a skybox. I don't think that's a real island. I can tell by the way it's angled. I think that's just a skybox, so I'm not gonna trust it. Yes, we're playing. We just got on this this island here, this separate like ruin. We've been working a little on a build. We've just kind of been doing side quests. We're finally getting back on the main quest a little. This is our character, Chantrell, the Arcane Scholar. Here we have a mushroom growing out of our head because we are godlike. Just like some say it's a blessing, some say it's a curse. We're just kind of we're touched by some entity, some divine being. We don't know who yet, but someone has made us look like this. Although people freak out a lot more than they should because we look very pretty in this game, and I get distracted all the time because they keep panning to her face. I don't know if that's gonna reach. I don't think I cast that very well. You gotta heal me. You know what? You watch your flank. I don't know if there's actually any benefit to me fighting all these lizards. That was apparently a rare lizard we just got. I don't know what constitutes them being rare because none of that loot even was epic quality. Do we do a full loop? Yeah. Okay. I want to get up there. How do I get up there? I get very sidetracked in this game for those who this is their first time. I do in fact get sidetracked. This game doesn't really help you with that though, because they literally put like a little shiny jingle indicator noise for when you find stuff. I have a feeling I can probably get up there, just not at the moment. At least, yeah, it's probably from inside the temple. I almost walked off. Okay. Yeah, I think. Wait, where's the cartographer? That's the whole reason I went over there, actually. Is to find this cartographer, and I did not. Or is he in the temple?
One of your machines shocked me. I wasn't even anywhere near it. Were you wearing anything made of copper? A ring, maybe? What? I don't know.
What's wrong with your hands?
You might want to visit Monto for a soul reading. If you've come to Naku to deck for a funeral, I'm afraid you're late. Or early, perhaps?
We're actually here to conduct some research.
I see. Well, do remember that this is a holy site.
and others may be meditating.
There are many holes here, in fact. What is this place?
Nakutadek dates back to ancient times. It was, and remains, a mausoleum of the soul. Unfortunately, godless ruins have a strong connection to the other side. They
I got friends on the other
unwanted
side.
attention.
I can see why animancers would find this place intriguing.
Wherever there's an Audra pillar, you can count on animancers circling it like flies.
An unflattering but not unfair comparison.
When my order first heard of this place, they sent us overseas to guide wayward souls into their next life.
My wayward soul. Do souls need much help passing on?
More help than you might guess. Reincarnation is not a perfect system. The flaws and inefficiencies are why the field
Is it a bureaucracy?
of animacy exists at all. So, in accordance with Berith, we are midwives of a different labor. Life into death.
I see what you did there. I'm here for animancy reasons, but I promise to be respectful of the site.
That's all I ask. Thank you, godlike.
Even death is an
You're
art
welcome,
system,
non-godlike.
full of rules made to be broken.
If you touch any
Here's
of my
hoping none of
equipment,
us
the
meet Barrett
magnetic
anytime soon.
polarity will rip your soul apart.
Magnetic polarity? You made that up.
No, that's real.
You couldn't prove it. Now,
That's
get out.
the one real thing they've said so far in this game. Actually, I'm pretty sure one real science. I don't think anything else in this game has been based on science. You have anything else to say?
Nakutadek is where the dead come to rest, but the living are welcome to visit.
If you came to pray, kindly do it outside, if you must.
I mean, you're the one making camp here. I don't think you have many demands. Oh. I'm trying to just get everything before we go in here, because I have a feeling every time I do one of these big story missions, always some big dramatic shift in the status quo. So I have a feeling something's about to go down. At the very least, I'm expecting a boss fight. I do also want to find this cartographer, though. Where the hell is he? Was he up here? Well, I see your vines. I don't think I went down here, maybe? Oh, there's a phantom. Danny Phantom. Dun 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 dun. Or Spectre, sorry. Shepard. It's Commander Shepard. I'm a Spectre. I don't have enough for my bouncy. I forgot to drink tea. I thought that was that woman, the pretty Inquisitor, not Ludwig, the other one. Oh my god, there's way too many of them. Why are there so many? Okay, drink them. There we go. Who's summoning? Who's the conjurer? Giada. Okay. Who's summoning all these? I need something that's more range effective. I love my bouncy spell, but it only hits like a few enemies at a time. I'm trying to take the lead. Okay, what's like how many quick bar you actually use? I mean, I use it all the time. I think it was Mass Effect where I initially used the pause a lot in Mass Effect, but the quick bar actually is nice because it doesn't break you out of combat too much. And then I kind of just use it in all these types of games now. Like even Prey, I think at Prey at some point I started using quick bar over the wheel. Because it's also just faster, because usually closer to where your fingers are if you're using WASD.
That was a close one.
I at least put the stuff I use the most closer to 1, 2, 3 though. And I know I did the same in Dragon Age. I used like my healing button I put it pretty early. My favorite spells I put pretty early. At least those I put on the hotbar. I do wish this game had as big of a quick bar as Dragon Age does, though. Although I guess that's kind of a hard ask, because I think you can make the bar in Dragon Age as long as you want, really. At least in Origins. Oh, is this the cartographer? No, this is just some random dead guy. Did I find a ring? This is not the guy I'm looking for, though. Getting mine organized. Yeah, if you, I don't know if you figured it out. I don't know if I brought that up ever, but you can like I guess I can't really show it here, but like if you were to like drag, there's like a little thing at the end of your quick bar. You can just drag it to make it longer in Dragon Age Origins. I've also seen people who are able to stack it vertically too. I did not figure out how to do that, but they did also have like 2 or 3 rows like you can in like Baldur's Gate. I did not figure out how people did that, but I have seen other people who I've like rated playing Dragon Age have their hot bars like that, and I just never figured it out. So, where is this cartographer?
Well,
there we are.
There are worse places to go.
Luckiest map. Turn the Emerald Stair cartographer's notes to on side. Do you have a last will and testament or anything? No. Okay. This part reminds me of Dark Messiah actually a lot. That one place with the orcs and you're like high up. That's where this feels like. But yeah, like definitely I don't use quick bars too often, but like hotkeys definitely, and I wish this game gave me more hotkeys. I don't know why it's only 6. Because they give you a wheel, and the wheel has like, what, 12 on it? They can at least give me 10. Give me 10 slots at least. I get it's for like UI reasons, but like, even if it doesn't all show up at once, just let me, actually, does it let me? If I hit like 7, no, they don't let me cheat. I was like, if I hit 7, do I have secret hotkeys? No, unfortunately not. All right. I don't think we went up here. I think this is the last thing I need to look at, and then we'll actually do the main quest before it becomes 4. At least I'll try. I hope this isn't too long, but yeah, we should probably go inside before it gets too late. Because I should probably attempt to adjust my sleep schedule to the new time zone. Probably. But to be fair, I have been okay with getting up earlier in like the past week. I think this is partially dealing with how much bad stuff has happened this week, but and I just have to deal with it. But you know, I have to get earlier to deal with it. But you know, it's some progress. All right, let's get in here. I'm hoping this is. It doesn't look that big, right? Maybe it goes underground. Like it doesn't look huge, right? I should probably. You know what? Actually, one last thing. One last thing. Let's stop at camp before we before we go in here. I'm not gonna listen to all their conversation. Oh my god. Kai, why'd you have to say something?
I hope you're ready to sleep with one eye open, because I doubt
he's saying me about
sleeps at all.
Me antagonizing her? Why?
And
Why are you
after
staring me
the
down?
send-off you gave the Steel
Okay.
Road Squad in that cave, she'll have it out for you.
I only wanted answers. They left me no choice, yeah.
Yeah, get lost or get skewered. I thought they were supposed to be working with the Adiran forces, not setting up secret encampments and chasing you away.
I'm starting to think they may not have the same goals as Adir, yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised. Whatever agreement they have with your people, they're Wodikans first. Normally, you're not
Wodica
big
is
on turning
me.
on your own. but the Steel Garrote
Oh,
take their
Wodica
beliefs
is me.
too far. I'm glad you didn't let them do it here.
The Steel Garrote aren't my own. They aren't even in my chain of command.
You could have fooled me. Ludwig talks to Hilgard like a wayward cabin boy. I wonder if he's got the backbone to withstand her. Well, not you, though. You didn't hesitate.
I
You're kinda
won't
clear he is
hesitate.
rare. To know in the moment what you've got to do and do it, I envy that.
You were gonna say, hey, you could have left me for dead, but you carried me to Livianos.
Kai's always doing things to help others, no matter the cost. It's going to
Marius,
get
it's not the time to jump in.
You two
Marius.
are gonna make me blush. And purple's not my best color.
I don't know. I've seen some good purple Amauans. I don't know why he's broken and staring like this sometimes.
Thanks. Just be on the lookout. The Steel Garrote isn't likely to forgive and
Also, for anyone coming in, yes, that is Garrus Vicarian right there. That's the voice of Garrus Vicarian coming out of that fish man. I don't think I have questions.
Subject.
Yeah.
Holler if you need anything else.
Tell me.
No,
Where did you learn to hunt?
don't tell him anything.
Early on, I learned from a warden named Ilinka. After that, I learned a lot from just going out and surviving on my own.
I'll bet you're a natural. You make it look effortless.
If you know what you're doing, it's not really that hard.
Pause him real quick. Yeah, break this down. Break this down. Why do I have all this? Can I upgrade the Adherin armor? I don't think this is worth it. It could. I mean, it actually... It's only base resources. That's actually not that bad. I just need to go get a more pure decent ladder. But like, we could go upgrade this. You know what? I might actually. I do really like that base armor. It might actually be good. Because I think this like is just easy enough to upgrade that. I don't know if that's a waste of resources. Probably is. Yeah, we're gonna... We do have some Wakened Audra. Think I'm actually gonna go for this one.
Some hunt.
Sorry, wait, hold on. I think I'm actually gonna go switch out my armor. It's transmog, so it doesn't really change the appearance, but put this in. Honestly, if I'm wearing a robe, it's probably gonna be the pretty princess one. Yeah.
Hunt with their eyes and ears, but you are hunting with your soul.
Not sure I get what you mean.
I believe you were a true hunter in a past life. An apex predator, like a Stelgar.
Stelgar?
You may not know it, but those instincts are still yours. Lying dormant, like a cat in the tall grass.
Right, that's me. Marius, king of the grasslands.
With a little animancy, we could awaken your former self.
Oh.
Wouldn't that be interesting?
He's not gonna let you do that. Yeah.
Oh well. Let me know when you change your mind.
Actually, I should have checked. We can upgrade these a little. Probably should have went for that, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I will upgrade this once. We do need more Awakened Audra, though. Let me see. Make my save. What does this armor actually do? Oh yeah, I already looked. Yeah. I don't know if I'd actually would upgrade it. Alright, we're going in. Naku to deck. Hopefully it's not too long. Although I don't know how this might go very deep actually. Are we just gonna be talking to a pillar? I hope. Pillar of Eternity. Maxim Bidaro, husband, father, visionary without equal. He gave us a new beginning, a new land, a new purpose, and asked for nothing in return. Fior Messeverno is his legacy and our responsibility. Wherever he rests, may he rest in peace. I found his body. He can rest. I don't think he's resting in peace. Edward Rockescu, a true pioneer in the field of self-experimentation. After breaking his soul apart, he lost the knowledge of how to reassemble it again. May his rare achievement never be replicated. I don't know if we should be revering that guy. I feel like that's just a dumb thing he did.
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
Like he. We have a voice in our head, by the way, is for those who are unaware. But yeah, I don't know. Like I feel like you break your soul apart and then you forget how you did it because you broke your soul apart. That doesn't seem like a very smart thing to do. I'm just saying. Maybe quick saving lot too. That's some lore. I'm not reading everything in this game just because I, need to somewhat preserve my voice. I will read things I deem relevant, which is typically quest-related stuff. Luminous Alphins.
Please, my friend, you can take what you want from the shrine. Just don't break anything.
I wasn't going to rob you.
So he was working alone. Forgive me. These are difficult times for a man of faith. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Widewin. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking.
You're Widewin now. I read that Widewin was Aethys' vessel during the Saints' War. Is that right?
He was. The war ended years ago, yet still the scars remain. Maybe the gods have abandoned the living lands, or maybe they've abandoned me.
The gods are often silent. Doesn't mean they don't hear our prayers.
Thank you. It's good to
Sometimes
know
they talk in your head.
on the frontier. He fled west into the wilderness. There's nothing there but a Delimgan glade. If you find him, please, no more bloodshed. Vengeance will not make this right.
An Aethesian priest doing out here anyway?
Most of my faithful brethren became acolytes of Berith, but she is not the only god who embodies the cycle of life. This is where souls return to the living lands. Can't you feel it?
He has power, very, very potent. You see, look at this. The game really likes to highlight her every time. I can only imagine people who made full-on monsters in the character creator. They have to look at what they've done every single time, like a Monster Factory thing. They really make you they're thinking oh, it's a first-person game. You don't get to see your character that much if you don't want to, and then this keeps happening. I don't know. I've been feeling a lot lately. It's hard to interpret it.
This is a place of power. Stay a while. Perhaps it will speak to you. May the light shine on you. May it shine on the thief as well. I will try to understand his motives.
Am I supposed to give him the reliquary?
Not that I know any grave robbers.
A saint's relic? Where would you even find something like that?
Where did he go? Ah.
Welcome back. I hope the wilderness gave you safe passage. May I help you?
It took some doing, but I found Saint Widewin's reliquary.
You did? To think a godlike would deliver this back to me.
I don't even remember when I got that.
Feel blessed, truly.
To be honest.
Wherever he is, Aothis smiles on you.
I don't know if he does. I found the thief's journal too. This was no ordinary robbery.
Wait, are you suggesting he stole it for some purpose?
Aethys killed his whole family in the Deadfire? No wonder he had a grudge. I think I do vaguely remember this.
What? Aothis himself?
Yeah, he is kind of a psychopath, to be honest.
I'd heard the rumors that he walked among us.
Among us?
I think the God of Light could be to blame for such horrors. No, it's beyond belief.
Agents of violence. They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire.
That man was persecuted. Don't tell me I can't sympathize with him.
I feel for him, but he is wrong. The truth of Aothis remains.
The gods are just as flawed as us.
Then why do we worship them? What do they give us if not qualities to aspire to? I find myself lost, godlike. I look at this relic now and I wonder whether all my years of service were a waste.
I'd keep it, but remember why people have lost their faith in Aethys.
I will. I pity my own suffering when I should learn from it instead. I'll pray for the thief's absolution. If not in this life, then maybe the next. Thank you for telling me all this.
Shame this had to happen.
Oh, okay. That quest. I remember now. Yeah, that quest.
You cannot know what this means.
Oh, sorry. Hopefully that wasn't too valuable. Vanessa Pastor, the first Animancer to successfully travel into the afterlife. If only she could survive the journey back. Again, I don't think that's that impressive. I'm pretty sure that's just dying, you know? Like, you got one person who split their soul and then forgot how to do it. You got one person who just died, like... Nameless dream thrall. We find you asleep in winter, frozen on the ground, dreaming but not asleep. May you find true rest. Oh.
Well,
I wanted to read the
precipice of discovery.
The plate.
Armed and ready for mischief.
Armed and dangerous.
Before we
Again.
get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
I'm keeping an open mind, no expectations.
You're thinking like an Animancer, and that's a good place to start. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the dream scourge.
That's a little too layman's for me. Is that a good idea?
No, but it should get us results.
No, but we're
Alright.
gonna die.
Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. Alright, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself.
Maybe I should have put on the pretty princess outfit for this.
This bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now,
Are you?
Here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine. We twine.
We twine.
Hey, I think I got something.
Oh?
The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door?
Oh, is there a whole dungeon?
Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless.
I felt strange for a moment there, like we got someone's attention.
Hold on to that feeling. We might need it again. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. It was right.
I don't like her looking directly in the camera. This feels weird.
We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it.
Usually they're at an angle, even if it's a light angle. But she's just staring directly at me. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen that one thing, that one cutscene like Baldur's Gate 3. There's this one thing where like Karlach just breaks the fourth wall completely, stares directly in the camera and just talks to you, and it's so creepy, and that's what this feels like. Can we send a little healing magic through the Adra?
Oh dear. How do I explain?
She's looking straight at me.
Imagine tossing a pebble and hoping it flattens a blade of grass on the other side of the world. That's what you're asking.
It might work. It could, yeah, there's still a chance it could work.
There's an even greater chance we end up like my parents. Sorry, but no. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base.
So I got a dungeon to do.
Where the energies are more potent.
Any theories about what's going on here?
We shouldn't jump to conclusions.
We're gonna jump into the dungeon, apparently.
But we gotta see what's down there now.
Okay, well, let's get the pretty princess armor on then. Get my purple robes on. Okay.
Gods, did you open that door?
Yes. I am powerful. The 20 valiant soldiers who perished in the instant Belderena Pass, prepare your souls to escape the mountain that buried you, the chill that froze you, the madness that twisted you. Arthur and Cordelia Castell, beloved parents, animancers, and givers to the community, punished for burning the wick at both ends. Someone scratched a message on the plaque. I miss you.
Wish you could have met them. They would have liked you.
Are they big mushroom people fans? Save just in case this ends up being like a really long section. I don't know how long it'll be. We'll try.
I did not bring us here to explore, but clearly something wants to.
I want to explore. That's
Does
the whole.
Feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to
Yes.
anyone else?
Yes.
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
I fell down the door, so I mean I don't know. I just want my loot. Can you? I'm gonna die from this. I'm gonna die trying to get this chest. Okay, let's not do it in third person. Third person parkour is not easy in this game. I gotta make it feel more like Mirror's Edge, less like Assassin's Creed. Okay. I still need to go back in that one dungeon too and get all the chests. What are we fighting here?
Incredible. These ruins are
Increíble.
We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages?
Oh, I see someone there.
No, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
How far is the bottom? Who's the bottom? They're resistant to that, apparently. Not bad, Envoy.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Nothing like a team with a good win. That's a Dragon Age thing right there. Because all my teams had win in them. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Because she was always in the party.
I can start that generator.
I'm surprised I never did that as a title, actually. That would have been a really good title for Dragon Age Origin stream. How did I never think of that last year? Alex, you're free to use that if you want. if you need a Dragon Age Origins title at some point. Because I don't know whenever I'll do another run of that game. It'll probably be a while. Let me eat that, drink some tea. Probably should have. Actually, tea might have been overkill. Can I? Okay.
Coming in hot.
Got it. I did see, wasn't there another? Yeah. I don't know which way this goes. Ah. I understand. Look at her shadow. Even her shadow. Effigy necklace? Okay.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with, I can.
Yeah, I know. I can read. Kai, thank you. I in fact know how to read that it's a scan piece. Scan relic. What's that? Seeing this slide with the dress is kind of funny. I don't think this is very agility friendly, dexterity friendly. They should make a game like that where like if you have an outfit like this, it actually like impedes your movement. Bloodwater. Like you run like how she runs backwards. If you're an outfit like this. They should do that. I was wondering why I need to shoot it from this side, and it's because there's blood water.
No, the knife that pierces in the dark.
Huh?
Whatever this is, at least it's dead. 2 points for the god. Watch your head. There's a trap right above it.
How do I disarm it? How does one disarm a trap? I don't know what triggers that. Are there pressure plates somewhere? I didn't step on any, so I'm just gonna assume I'm fine. Hi. I didn't mean to use your healing, that's fine. Ah. If this is how I feel in the mid game, how am I gonna feel at the end game? Probably much more painful actually, because they're gonna have harder enemies. Yeah, we didn't even kill this guy yet. It's probably gonna be very painful in the end game now that I'm thinking about it. I probably jinxed myself by saying that. Are there people who like play this game that like only do the main quest? Because I feel like it would be very hard if you're playing on a normal difficulty. Like I feel like I've done all the side quests, and even then the combat still feels a little tricky sometimes with some of the enemies they throw at you in these main quests. Not these ones, but like the one in Paradise specifically.
Beautiful. Life into
Yeah.
death. To think
Strength
it
before
survived
weakness,
all
journey
these
before
years.
destination.
It's surprisingly colorful.
Yeah.
Not sure what I expected.
Is it like a black
I've
light?
seen godless architecture before, but I've never seen godless art until now. Just imagine how much has been lost. We should keep... I don't mean to slow us
My
down.
wand is so inaccurate. You know what I'm realizing? The wands are just laser pistols, basically, right? Like, they're powerful, but, you know, kind of, or like maybe plasma, actually. They're probably close to like plasma pistols. They're like...
I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker.
What if I do?
Must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice.
Assume I can eventually disable that. Because it does look like it's connected to some switch. Where's the rest of the ice? Or is it, okay. I see. Icy, get it? Ow. Ow, 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 okay, okay, I understand, I understand. I understand. I should not be tasing myself. I don't think that's ice. They're definitely dying. Okay, turn that off. Turn that off. We don't need that. Wait. Okay. I was like, is this... It is underwater. I don't know how much breath I have. My lift yours, my breath become yours. Or is this like a secret way in?
Quiet.
Or is this just a complete secret? Beyond seek. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if this is a secret room or what. I see some kind of secret door. I don't know where we are. It looks like a way out. Okay, I mean, I do it that way though when I can do it like this. I do it my way. The fun way. Maybe this was a way down and not a way in. Actually, no. It is a way up. Okay. There we go. Pretty purple lighting. I have so many of these rings. I don't think I'm going to use them all. This game, this would be such good lighting for photo mode. They didn't add it, right? There's a patch I saw. I don't think it was for photo mode, unfortunately. They need to do it. They need to do it before I'm done with this game. I just want to take pretty pictures. Just let me take the pretty picture. Why make pretty environment but no pretty picture? Does not make sense. Does not compute. Does not compute. Okay, I think that was just a whole secret zone. I wonder how many I've actually missed. Or maybe I was supposed to go there actually. Actually, this seems like a dead end. Or is it? I really wish these had local maps. I don't think it's a dead end. Dead something. Dead guy. Not a dead end though.
What in the name of Aora is that?
You, think it's sleeping?
I've never seen anything like it before. I don't believe it's a statue. No, this was alive once. And the people who lived here were terrified of it.
Ah. I mean, new one-handed melee, might as well. This seems more like an axe. Oh, no. Look, having the daggers secondary. I'll try it out. Let's see. Is it just like a stun baton? I don't. I mean, am I supposed to, is like more like, I don't know what kind of weapon this is. This doesn't seem like one I'd use that much though. Whatever kind of weapon it is. I'm gonna get my axe back. Where is it? I didn't store it, did I? Okay. I was like, did I ruin this? Oh. Oh. Fire. Ice. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, let's bust some ghosts. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Maybe I'm a little. Maybe just a little. What the hell are you? Calamity Blade? Okay. I fought those before. Ah, okay. Giada. Okay, I'm gonna just heal normally. I don't think Giada's gonna get to me in time. Actually, she did shield me. Actually really did help a ton. Thank you, Giada. I don't think I would be alive if she didn't do that. What the hell are you? I think you're gonna be the stone survivor? No. I'm just the last one standing. Actually, let me use my... It's like a Dark Souls enemy. I really hope I'm not burning potions doing that. Stay on sick. Okay, I was like, why didn't that bounce more? I forgot he broke him into a bunch of tiny guys. It's like a golem in Clash Royale. Just keeps breaking up.
Another win. Who's counting?
Okay. That was a long fight, longer than I was expecting in this room. I thought it was just gonna be like one wave and then the second showed up. Okay. At least I'm near the end-ish. There's probably gonna be a big boss fight. There always is. I'm not doubting it. I'm not sure we're gonna do the whole dungeon. If it ends up being like, we'll see how we're at, maybe like 4:30. Because I do need to adjust my sleep schedule. We'll probably play this tomorrow, though.
Interesting.
I don't think I'm gonna restart the dungeon, but
Ideas about reincarnation, even if they didn't have a god.
yeah. Get some sausages.
Every other culture I've come across reveres the gods, even if they give them different names.
Okay, that looks pretty final.
Imagine life without any gods to guide your destiny, without anyone shepherding you this way
Shepherd?
or that. Of course, I can imagine it, but I'll wager you have a harder time.
Me? Or him? I'm gonna save. This feels final. Although that might just be some weird mushroom people doing a little culty dance.
Right behind you.
Looks like quite a party. Let's
Party time! It's party time, everybody! Yep, there's the boss. I thought this was Scylla at first. I was like, wait, an epic? The lair of Cilia. This is your only way home. Deep down. Is Cilia the mushroom? I mean, that would make sense, right? Because like mycelia. That's a good why didn't I use that? I mean, I'm glad I didn't use it actually, because that's a name I would use. Maybe that's my second character. Cilia spelled like that. I'm just gonna make all of them like mushroom pun names. Maybe we can make a Bella Porta instead of a Portobello. Let's have her name be Bella Porta. Just wait a moment. Take advantage of that. Get down. Get wrecked. What? Your friend is dead. Give up.
Give me a second.
Why is he coming for me specifically? Stop coming for me specifically. Don't appreciate it. Kai, get his attention. That guy. Yeah, there we go. I cast a few. Okay.
If there are any monsters left, show yourselves.
Show
Some
yourself.
of us have work to do.
I know
that
you're
means the coast is
watching
clear.
me. Show yourself.
Let's have a look at the Adra pillar.
How can you see through my spell? I was lying and you fell for my bluff. Ha 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 ha.
Come, hear us through the Adra.
I will. I just like puzzle first. Let me do puzzle first. Give me secret. Where is...
Find us.
I know. I'm gonna find box first. Find puzzle box first. If he sucks me into my cutscene, I swear. I went loot first. Oh, you see? Awakened Adra. I need that. I need that stuff to upgrade my pretty purple armor. I assume this is the exit. And it won't open until I talk to him. You know what? I'm gonna go up here first because I see that's a way. Effort to loot ratio is probably not worth it, but alright. Yeah, let's make a save right before talking, just in case. Or do we want to start by talking with him, actually? That's actually it's probably a smart thing to do. I feel like he's gonna drop like some big knowledge things on me, and I don't know if I have full capacity at the moment to fully comprehend what he's saying. And we're like a round-ish number. Okay. Yeah, I think that's... I'll stand in front of it. We get some nice lighting. I can't get a good camera angle though, unfortunately. Where's the lighting coming? Ah, okay. Yeah, that's actually really good. Alright. Yeah. Let me make sure. Yeah. I think that's an okay wrap point. Can I'm gonna do this from my phone. I don't feel like alt-tabbing, and I feel like, can I do this from my phone? I've never actually initiated this from my phone. So this'll be an experiment for me as well. But yeah, I think we'll pause there for now. Because I'm sure some stuff's gonna go down, and I want to actually be coherent for it. So we'll continue this tomorrow. Yeah, my laptop's been broken, so I am in the wrong chat. That would also help if I was in my own chat, not where we're going. But yeah, let me see if this works. But yes, thank you for the raid again. I appreciate it. I assume she's still lurking, but thank you again, Jasmine. And for anyone else lurking, I do appreciate it. This is an experience. I really hope this works. Okay, perfect. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow and play some more AVOWED. If you enjoyed the content, I would appreciate a follow. I know things are a little up in the air. I'll at least be streaming through this semester, but we'll see how it goes in the rest of the year. Definitely summer, I'm probably taking off. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, housing still in the air, and then the laptop thing on top of it. It's like they just want to clobber me this week. I don't know what I did, but everything just seemed to go wrong this week. But we're just gonna power through it. I definitely need the spring break. I need the spring break upcoming. So yeah, we'll have at least the next week of regular streams. And then I'll be on spring break the week after. Be sure to join our Discord as well. I'm just gonna alt-tab. We have our Discord as well. I have to do this, sorry. Discord, clips. All those links should be proper now and not broken. I should really stream deck those buttons now. I'm seeing the value of it. But yeah, we're gonna be rating Hannah. She's playing Control. I know I played Control a little while ago. So yeah, if you enjoyed me playing Control, Control's a fun game. We'll see Jesse Faden. I think she just started today, so it's relatively early. But use whatever you want. I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow.